Hello, everybody. He's swirly. Sand nerd, I know. I'm such a sand nerd. How's everybody doing? I'm having a wonderful time of day. I apologize for my absence. My body, I know, I hope to stay back, but my body has not been my body has not been doing super hot. But today we're gonna be looking at Dune. And I think we might be being the baddies, you guys. Missed you. Sorry I haven't been well. Yeah, I missed you guys too. I don't know what's going on. I wish I could give you a concrete answer of like, yes, I have had the flu. But nope. Don't have a concrete answer of what exactly has been going on with me. My hand's still been a problem. Odin, thank you. My hand's still been an issue. I went back to the doctor today. I had an MRI done on my hand. I guess that was the last time I was kind of around, which was like 2 weeks ago at this point. I had an MRI done on my hand, and I learned that I have an anxiety response to MRIs now. So that is cool. Love that. Love that that's a thing. That happens to me. I'm just making sure that hold on. All right. Yeah. Real glad that that's a thing that happens. But I would argue that it was like the worst case scenario, right? It was like the worst case scenario for an MRI. In that, you know, they put the headphones on you when you get an MRI, and they're like, "Do you want to listen to music?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure, whatever," because you know you don't say no to people, because you're a people pleaser, and you're just like, "Yeah, sure, whatever," because you always say, "Yeah, sure, whatever." So they put the music on, and it's some Norwegian radio station. Oh my! Thank you, Midnight. It's some Norwegian radio station, and they're talking in Norwegian, so I'm not really paying attention to it. And then I remember the last time I had an MRI was when I was hospitalized for like almost a month. And like that comes in my head, right? That comes in my head. It's like, hey, you know, remember the last time we had an MRI and it was like for 2.5 hours and it was like almost the longest stint for like that hospital in general that they did an MRI. Like that's like going through my head. I'm like, yeah, cool, brain. We're not thinking about that right now. This is gonna be 8 minutes. It's gonna be 8 minutes. We're getting an MRI in the hand. That's it. We're 8 minutes, in, out, cool, done. That's it. It's like, yeah, but remember after that like 2-hour MRI session, you were in the hospital and couldn't walk? And I'm like, yeah, I remember that. So like, remember how awful that was? And that's like going on in my head, right? As I'm getting this MRI done, because the sound of it just automatically triggered that anxiety. And I'm like, yeah, but we're not thinking about that right now. And then all of a sudden, like, What a Wonderful World comes on the headphones. And I'm like, well, that's a nice song that's emotional, that's, you know, in an MRI. So I'm like, listening to that. And then after that, that fucking song, that like, that by Coldplay, the Fix You song comes on, and I would argue that that might be one of the worst songs, followed by like Another One Bites the Dust, to listen to in an MRI. And then at that point, that's when like the anxiety actually like, I like feel myself starting to breathe faster, right? And like, I feel myself starting to hyperventilate, and I'm like, okay, we're not gonna have a panic attack in the MRI. Like, we're not gonna do that. But I'm having a panic attack in the MRI, and I start feeling myself like crying. Like, I start feeling myself like I'm gonna cry, right? It was the playlist from the radio, right? It wasn't like, we're gonna play this. This is the playlist we're setting for the MRI. It was just a random song, right? Another One Bites the Dust, totally Clue and Final Destination. So, like, my nose starts running, like, tears start welling in my eyes. And then the lyrics come on in that song, the tears stream down your face. And I'm like, the tears are streaming down my face. And I'm like, this is some, like, House or Grey's Anatomy bullshit that's going on right now. And even, like, telling this story, even though it happened 2 weeks ago, like, I feel myself, like, getting panicked about it. And I've had, because I've had a chronic illness for over 10 years now, right? I've had so many scans done, right? I've had so many scans done. And I'm so used to it, but I've never had an experience where that song was playing. I was in such an uncomfortable position getting the MRI done of my hand, because they had you sit with like your hands in front of you, kind of propped up on your like elbows. So I couldn't lay my head down. So like my tears are actually like dripping onto my arms. And I couldn't like wipe my nose or anything. So like I feel that too. It was miserable. It was like the worst. So yeah, like, hi, welcome back. So I'm like, I get out of there, right? My hand's still strapped in the fucking box, right? And I'm just like, yeah, could I have a tissue, please? And she just goes and like grabs paper towels and like hands them to me. And I'm just like, and she's like, yeah, the results will be in like 2 to 3 weeks. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Like, go to leave. And I still feel myself like, I'm like mid like anxiety attack, right? And so like I like clean myself up and I go out and like Frederick's there. And I'm like, we just gotta go. I'm like, I need to get outside. And then I get outside and then I just like, I'm like crying on this street in the city. And he's like, what's wrong? And I just couldn't say anything. And I was just like, you know, anxiety attack. I didn't think it was gonna be an issue. Cause I've had CAT scans since. Like I've had CAT scans since. I've had that like really long MRI. And the thing is, I had that really long MRI and the headphones in that really long MRI didn't even work. So I didn't even listen to music in that really long MRI. I just listened to the machine. I listened to the machine for 2.5 hours because I needed to get a full body MRI scan with and without contrast. So I was in there, this was like 6 years ago now. Maybe 5, I don't know. It was a long time ago. But I was in there just not being able to move, just listening to the sound of the MRI machine. And then, you know, I had the really long hospital stint where I couldn't walk. And then, you know, I've mostly gotten past that, but, you know, not really, still have health issues. But then didn't think about it until, oh my God, Midnight, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Until I heard the MRI sound again. And that just was like an automatic fucking trigger for me. And I've never been, like, had anxiety trigger like that through, like, a sound. And they don't really get claustrophobic. I know what an MRI machine does. But it was just like, it was just my brain going like, hey, remember when we were in the hospital? Like, yeah, I do. Thanks. I do remember. How could I possibly forget, brain? Like, anyway, today we're playing Dune. So all of that, made my body go out of sync because, and now we're the baddies. Because we're joining with a bunch of other streamers. Some we know, some we don't know, but we're just kind of joined the same sect. You do an open MRI? I've never heard of that. I skipped the opening sequence because it's, you know, official launch day. Stirring the spice. So this is V, or Vi. I don't know how to pronounce her name yet. I haven't decided. I still went the Bene Gesserit witch. No, it's not any in that. Oh, I think we have to get out of the tutorial. Oh, they didn't. Were they holding hands? No. They weren't. Do you guys see Twitch drops? If not, I'll have to do something to try to enable them. Oh, God, bats. A backpack. Because we can't be the Fremen. Please, craft this. You can do it, lady. A viola? She's a Violetta. Oh my God, drink the flowers. Great, we're hydrated. Her name's Violette. Violetta. Kill the ghosts. The game's too loud. Also, let me know. And then I found out I have hypothyroidism. So that's, ow. I hurt myself. I'm on medication for that. I told my doctor I didn't feel better, and then he was like, yeah, okay, we'll just up the dose and then check back in a month. And I'm like, cool, great, love it. Thanks. Yeah, but guys, I think we're the baddies. Hey, this is not where we're supposed to climb. Hey, my very first RP character was named Viol. She was a drow, which are, you know, canonically the baddies, but she was a good drow. I just want to be a dew harvester, man. I want to go around and harvest the dew. Oh yeah, so anyway, the result of the MRI, right? is that my tendon's inflamed. My doctor asked me, how did I do that? And I told him, I have no fucking idea. Sarah, thank you. Yeah, I went and saw my doctor today, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna put you on medicine, but it's probably gonna bother your stomach. Yeah, cool.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Just almost dead.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Come, let us speak of our escape.
Yeah, okay.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Yeah, let's escape. Wait, I must find the Fremen.
You found them, Offworlder.
Oh, okay. I can go home
They
now.
stood watch over you while you slept.
They died.
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
You drank their blood. What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
People were trapped.
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled.
Okay, good boy.
And all the while we could hear their death chants.
I mean,
Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die.
Fine.
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You
Well.
are free from the bonds of servitude.
Well.
Free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
Well.
There's
Escape?
a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Oh, why would I
Because
trust
I
you?
dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you
Well,
in
that
that
was
cave
silly.
while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
Well. Kill him now, kill him.
Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Okay, tell me what to do,
We're
man.
gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Hey, the sun is burning me.
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Yeah. Okay. We've done all this already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The
Look at
Mother
her
Storm
freckles.
is upon us.
the Mother Storm. Goodbye. Yeah, it sounds like...
the shadows, Offworlder.
Oh, yeah,
The sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Yeah, why do we just talk in the sun then, boy? My God. I have a plan.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a Letterjaye. And off-worlder, be careful.
Oh, they're done.
The Letterjaye is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
How's the game audio, by the way?
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through.
Too
See
loud?
if there's another way forward.
Okay.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Cut the spaghetti.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Hit me!
Eyes on enemy.
Ow, ow!
Hush! It'll all be over soon.
For you! Thank you. I appreciate it. I have logged into Unscripted a couple times. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this part. Left alt. Oh. Please, please. Let me through. Okay, great. Zip, zip. I just want to get through this tutorial. Did I forget something? Hello.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates the shield.
Let me stab ya. Thank you. Yeah, so it's my right index finger, which is makes all clicking the mouse a little difficult. It makes playing video games hard, you guys. It makes playing video games difficult. Good thing I don't do that for,
Shield key. Once you
you know.
equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Boop, boop. I still maintain we should have taken the bodies. We should take the bodies out of here.
We only need the leader.
You know what? Maybe this guy's a baddie. maybe this guy's a baddie too. We only need the leader. Yo, her hair looks sick.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breg ada hung unvalo arsund.
Huh?
De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Imagine if he died here. Just did all that work and then this dude dies. I'm like, yeah, okay.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
No.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Sir, I was just dead. Sir?
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Okay. Whatever you say. Hey, Missy Only, thank you for the sub. There's nothing
There's
more.
too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Okay. I'm yelling timber. Oh.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Little worm. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the game volume down. I should have done this before I just got to the main world and then was like, yeah, no, never mind. Hold on. There we go.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath.
Dick!
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Don't want a pistol. I want binoculars. And I want... What's that? No, I don't want a respawn beacon. I want a respawn beacon. Nope, that one. And I want this. Give me blood! Not you. You know, for day one launch, I'm gonna jinx it. You ready for me to jinx it? You ready for me to jinx it? Server hasn't gone down. Oh, cool. There was water on the plane. I didn't notice. Let me get to the top. Let me get to the top. My plan is to stick with the Bene Gesserit, but I want to get to the planetologist. I don't know if I need to get all the way up here. Need salvage. No. Also salvage metal? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's check. Checked. Maybe we just go full baddie mode, yeah? I think it works. She looks great.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from
She looks great.
and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
You look great, sweetie. You look so good. I don't like it. I don't want it. I think the helmet's funny though. Is that a sandstorm burning? That's not ideal. There's metal. So my thinking is that her backstory All right. She was an advisor and she gave bad advice. They're like, fuck you, bitch. Get out of here. I didn't want to place the marker. Unplace the marker. God damn it. Really, I want to speed run the beginning of this. I don't care about this zone. We scan and chop. I want to get out of here. Ooh, this is pretty. Two skill points. Cool. Let me run. Let me run. Hear the worm. Fucking hell! Not cool, man! Not cool! This is the one thing I have there. So the one game I did play a bunch of, was... I played a bunch of Fantasy Life while I was ill. I'd say I put like 60 hours in that game. So the problem is I get like 6 sitting up. So I'm in like 6 sitting on my computer. So see how long today goes, really. Stash.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Okay. Survey beacon, please. Oh, I did that. How do I need them? And not research it. I need it. Oh, right. Okay. Well. We're gonna do something a little silly here. Okay. Muller pistol. Another pistol. Was it the same? That's unfortunate. Bum-ba-dum. We'll see where I automatically try to grab things. Problem is, I don't know who anybody is. I don't know any of these people. I need an improved one. What is that? No way. Alright. But I know where I want to go is the stash. Wait, I don't want to go there. Maybe I do. I want to go over here. I want to go east. For a silly reason. Oh, we can do that. Right. Okay, respawn beacon. Fine, I'll do your fucking respawn beacon game. And only cause you're making me. Respawn beacon. What else? Wait. Oh, dying. You tricked me, game. It did this, and then... Audio. I want the music volume up. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps.
Yeah. Crawling with scavengers. I get it.
So-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage,
So
and
here's...
then take it from them.
Yeah, okay.
Don't hesitate to kill them all. They will do
Noted.
the same to you.
We are truly the baddies. So... One beacon. There, though. Well, we're gonna do something a little silly. I don't want to go. Ooh, what was that? Y'all hear that? Okay, I'm gonna die now. Hold on. Flowers. Flowers, please. I know I'm dehydrated. Leave me alone. Yeah, turn around. I'm going back west. I did it. It's right there. I did it. I found it. I have to zoom in more? How much you want me to zoom, game? I did it. It's right there. This one right here. Look, I found it. Oh, goodbye.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you.
Double
for what
tap,
the desert
triple
has
tap.
in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Iraq, without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out
No.
a sub-fief console.
I don't wanna.
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
What? I go this way instead, and I don't do that. instead, I want to go this way. I want to find the first little research place. Make another respawn beacon. Respawn beacon, respawn beacon, respawn beacon. No, no. You gotta trust me. I have a plan. It's always dangerous when I'm the one with the plan, right? Take it all. Enter blood. Fuck. Oh. What are those? Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Give me your ass blood. Alright, you don't have any chests here. No. Because my least favorite part about the beta was having to remake my base. So I don't want to do that. And instead, I want to just book it to the next part. But I'm a little bit worried about it. But I think I can do it. Oh! Sand! Worm! Okay, okay. Not if I get dicked by a worm. Okay, so that's when we put a respawn beacon there. Yes, see, this person has the same idea. This person also played the beta. Person also is a planetary. This person also did some planetary recon before getting dumped on this island. This planet. Yeah, do limit. I know. Right. Yeah. Oh, well, that was awkward. Hello. Give me your butt juice. Thanks. God, this is going to be, I think, one of the worst things to get. these seals. It's no more east. Or at least it's night now. Yeah, it's more east. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I lied. I might have lied. I might have lied. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Oh, hi. Coffee.
I'm empty.
Of life. You're empty of life. And your blood juice. Suck it. Suck nothing. Hello, yes, I'm looking for any modes of transportation you may have laying around. Thank you. Ba-ba-doo. But because that person left a little bit skeptical. Don't make me have to do work. I don't want to do work. Fuck. Did that just get destroyed because I don't have a room? Bruh. I don't want to do work. That's why I'm a role player. I want to play pretend. Pretend. Just let me die then. Just let me die. Do I want to go to the objective? I don't. I don't want to go to the objective. I want to make a construction kit, I guess. Ugh. I want to make a construction. Oh, well, now I'm running. what I have to just keep telling myself is, Jay, don't spend a lot of time on this base because we're going to be moving. You know, you're just going to move the base. We're going to just move this base. We're going to pick up this base. I don't even know why I'm trying to pick up shit. Looks like a nice... Hello, worm. And the sun's gonna come up, isn't it? Hello? I'm drinking your flower. You can't stop me. Ah. I just keep wanting to pick shit up. I just keep wanting to do it. I just keep wanting to pick shit up. I see stuff, I want to pick it up. All right. All right. Fine. Fine.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move this. We're going to move this. We're gonna move this. We're not spending a lot of time on this because we're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. We're gonna That's wrong. God. This is going to be destroyed. We're gonna destroy this. We're gonna move this. They didn't. I think this part's new. I think they didn't have the move this part. Placement's a button, not blocked by anything! Snap. Just snap in. Snap it, snap it, snap it.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying,
Don't build on open sand.
seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
I did that! I've
well
done it.
picking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Raw.
And don't
It's
like
raw!
Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
It's fucking raw! Now do you do the blood extractor? Chemical. Where? Am I silly? I mean, we need this, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna move it, okay? We're gonna move it. Look, we're just look, open rock concept for it's for the it's an open rock concept, all right? Of course. We don't have anything to drink out of. Oh, that's fine. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right. I think we might need a little bit more. We're gonna move this. It's fine. We're gonna move it. We just need to get. Guys, it's okay, because you know what? We're gonna move it, all right? We're not gonna spend an obscene amount of time on this, okay? Cause you know why? Cause we're not gonna fuck. We're gonna move it. I ran out of. Okay. It's okay. I forgot what I was doing that for. I don't. No, I'm sure we can get back in. I'm sure it's fine. I'm stealing your rocks. I'm coming for your rocks, man. Coming for your blood. Give me your blood. What blood? Oh, right. That's what we were supposed to be doing anyway. I knew that. I can follow tasks. Okay. No, we're not gonna make it look pretty because we're not staying here. This is the tutorial. We get past the tutorial so we can go RP, right? It's fine. it's fine. I don't know where that just went. It went out. Well, that's... It's... Well, no, because I'm gonna have to... So the thing is it's like, cool, you finished building. Now you have to move to the other zone where you have to go build again. And that's why I'm forcing myself to not spend like so long building here, because after this part, you have to traverse over here. And you have to build again. Which I think is so silly. But that's just how they do it. And that's fine. Because you can also, you can take it with you, right? Need more management. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. Maybe I should have built some stairs. Hang on. I do like the... Don't eat my stairs, worm. is the problem I had before. I built too close to the edge. I built too close to the sun! We're not spending a lot of time on this. It's okay. Get down.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice.
Spice.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood.
Now that you mention it, I'm suddenly feeling...
Life expands consciousness and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Well, it's funny, you didn't mention it before now, but now that you mention it... Glad I take my helmet off for these cutscenes.
Serve this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
She did say that. It's true.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path.
I want a rabbit.
The only true death is stagnation.
Yes, I'm protected from harm. Come at me, worm. Get up. I need more blood. Come at me, worm. Oh God, who built these stairs? I'm protected from harm! The spice told me to. I'm not on drugs. The spice told me. Sorry, gotta collect this. Miss Collector. Collector. Sorry. Ah. I need that spice, man. Whew. Hiya! Get out of here. Sorry. Rocks. So far. It's okay. The spice told me I'm protected from harm. I'm sure it's not lying to me. I'm sure every thought that everybody had when they were on drugs is true. Right? Right, guys? Right? Oh, my ping is spiking. It's okay, guys. I'm protected from... I'm protected. Yeah. I'm protected from real life, you guys. Fuck. Slurp. I just want my dew harvester, man. I just... Hello? I hear gunshots! Alright, gotta collect. Okay, maybe don't pick up everything.
The water is mine.
Wrong. Oh. Thank you. A steel microfiber. Oh, it's just in here. Where am I supposed to go? Well, this is confusing. Oh, I bet it's this thing right here that's really bright.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits.
10-3!
We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency...
Oh my God, she 10-3'd them!
Speed, everyone.
Godspeed. Yep. Sure. Godspeed. That's where I'm supposed to be. It's not, is it? Hello. Give me your wristband. Give me your copper. Give me more inventory space. How do I drop it? Drop. Not me just accidentally doing a dungeon instead of the main objective. Nope. Definitely not. Wait. I fucked up. What did I just do? I got the oh no. Hello. Oh my god, guys, we had our first interaction. 35, 44, 41, 39. Now here. Oh. Here. Here. And then where? Around? Up? Too big! Where are you supposed to go from here? Am I stupid? This opens this. And then you get out here. Is that just I'm baffled. Still gotta go west. I don't remember it. Was there something I'm missing there? Don't go to the light. We don't go to the light. Oh! Hello? Do you have any water? Hello, do you have any water? And then I'll take your blood. Thank you. Your choice. Hello? Get out of my face. Hello, do you have any water? 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 Your choice, man. They just never want to share their water. It's so rude. Yeah, maybe here. I think maybe here. Hello, do you have water? Excuse me. Am I interrupting something? Knock knock. God. Fuck. Water. Damn it. Oh, wow. That was a lot. Excuse me, is there the water here?
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Yes, I will take. Thank you. Isn't that research here? No, there is. Where's the research? Where is your intel? There it is. Are the drops on, by the way? Fuck. Oh no, that's... Oh, I've confused myself to no end, by the way. Okay, great. Cool. Something, right? This bitch! No! My microfiber! And lately. My ping, man, my ping. All right, go south. No. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Who's down here? Why? No! Don't build in the sand like this! I really want sandstorms to come through and wreck it. Uh-oh. The worm, the worm, the worm. Are you shooting at me? No. I'm just here for this. Maybe that. Ooh, sunstroke. Careful. Yeah, I didn't check my voice intent. Hold on. That's right. That's right. Well, I love games that show my full microphone. There we go. Cape! Do cape physics, please! Yes, walk mode is on. Ooh, not what I wanted to do. Hello. Girl, take your helmet off. Take your helmet off. What are you doing? Let's get that Fremen lore.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Hello.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be like
He doesn't exist. Oh, fuck. Okay. The spice will protect us. We're on the power of drugs. They said so. The spice will protect us.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
And if
Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we
oh, noted. Don't read chat when going through the eyes. Oh. Finding going through and updating the drivers and everything was a, you know, typical launch day stuff. But I'd say this launch is. Hold on.
taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive.
Never to forget. I'm just trying to get. I hate the starting zone. I know the starting zone's like necessary. But even trying to get through like the starting zone in 2 hours. Because I know you have to go through to the second zone and delete your and destroy your first base. So I don't want to work hard on my first base, you know?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I just want to get to the second zone. Shut your eye. Please? Thank you. So I can then build what I want to build. Even guitar.
Leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember.
So just don't think. Easy.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
I've noticed a couple things have changed since the beta. I haven't tested running into the worm yet. I don't think I want to test running into the worm, if I'm being totally honest. Free bike, I know, but I don't know if I want to do that. It feels...
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Yeah. Wait, I wanted to change. I can't with that. It's just. We don't have any other hood, do we? Yeah, we need to make another. We need to make a different hood. Do we have any other? Can't research anything else, can I?
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blade.
Oh wait, we can. I'm such a silly little goose. We need copper though. Okay. Let's not have this on our head. Okay, this is the most frustrating thing though. The moisture sealed caves. So many times I'm like, yes, we found it. And then immediately I'm like, somebody else runs up ahead of you and immediately slashes the cave. You're like, well, there goes that. That resource is such a bitch to get. Man, I thought the spice would like heal me. No. Wrong. And man, these boxes. Yes. Frederick for the win. I want to control the worm and eat these boxes on the sand. Although I'm also, you can meta without the ads. True. I fucking hate these boxes. I hate them. I hate these boxes. I did start with my unlocked skill tree this time. Just break! Fuck you. Thank you. I hate these boxes. Oh, is he gonna get eaten? Ooh. Oh, he didn't! He didn't! He survived! That's what you get for... Whoa! That one's a little bit more okay, because it's under the... It's under the cliff face. That one right there. Nope. I'm in a little bit of predicament here. We'll run. Oh, that man dead. over and munch those. This one's okay. I haven't even done a survey scanner. My thing's all the way over there. How unfortunate. How unfortunate is that? I was trying to find the... I mean, you really need to go north. What if you could do it? I mean, it's risky. I wonder if you could do it, though. You might be able to. All right, if that thing doesn't get me, don't haze me, bro. I want to just look behind me, but I'm so afraid. Oh, okay. Okay. See? That's a good one. Look at that. Worm's not getting that. Here I was thinking I could cross all the way over there. And now I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, maybe that was a little bit ambitious of me. That might have been that might be a little bit ambitious of me to think, cool. I think I could get that far on foot. Ooh. I would just like water, please. If I could get some water. Tools. I hear something scary above. I don't want to go up there. Or I already got. This dude okay? He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. You got this. Runs away? Good addles? I'm so thirsty. Please? I need water, please. Oh God. Skedaddle. How do people have that already? That's what I want to know. Can you research it? Am I just so silly? Can you research the dew harvester? No. So how did they get it? They're just that good at the game. And this is pissing me off. Whoever built that, just destroy it. Ship, lock on. I mean, I guess I could go all the way back east and get, I guess. Yeah, you have to cross up north. Do you have water? Water? Is that a no? Okay. Blood then. I mean, honestly, I could probably just build another base. But I hate leaving that other ugly one over there. Ugh. Oh, lordy, coming. Oh, do you have any water? Water? No. Blood? No. Okay, we'll get back to our base. It's only 1,000 meters away, you guys. Quick hop, skip, and a jump. This is the worst crossing? The worst crossing? You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Intel here. There's intel. And we still need more for a still suit. Worm, eat this shit! Just eat it! Oh. Alright, cat puked. I find the intel here. Nope.
Who's that?
Ooh. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Hey, just hold on. You don't have eyes on shit! Just kidding, I have eyes. I have eyes because I pulled out my binoculars. That's my blood thing. Hold on. Just give me a second. Let me bandage. Let me bandage. Let me bandage. Give me a second. Let me bandage. Ow. Rude. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hold on. Let me craft more ammo real quick. Let me just, bandage. Bandage. Oh. I'm using. Oh, hello. Hello, I'll take your water, please. Water? Thank you. Water? Water? Thank you. Yippee! Water! But I'd also... Can I take your stuff? Stuff? I can't take your shit! Give me your stuff. Oh no. Stuff? Water? Give me your water. Thank you. Hello. Fuck you too then, buddy. I need to get to my house. Ugh, I'm gonna die. I need water. I'm gonna have to drink blood. Hang on. I think part of the issue is not being able to see people's names. Which I know is like a good thing, but... Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please, Lord. Not like this. God, what an awful base. But look, it's not an open sand. Stairs are doing their job and staring super well. All right. Make all the copper ingots. Cool. And while we do that... I didn't mean to drink. Now we wait. Where did our radio go?
He's dead. What? He's dead. They took him away. I saw him die.
What happened?
The laser auger went out of phase. The
The beam splitter vaporized almost instantly. The whole charge vented onto Arek. He was literally cooked alive.
Ew.
I'll never forget the smell. And the screaming.
Oh, he suffered.
Badly, I think.
And you are just home now. How could you work after this? Did they not shut down the shop?
No, they just moved us back to munitions repair and we finished our shifts.
Yep, that's how they get you.
What is that now?
August Spear! Droba, what's happening? It's August Spear. He's coming! The gladiator? What do you mean?
Lord Raban just announced it. A festival with music, food, and August Spear is going to fight! For the first time in 7 years!
Ooh,
Right here on
drinker.
Oh, I've got to go. Hey,
Wait, I want this.
Did you hear that, Mother? The gladiator, August Spear.
Seal micro. Okay, so we don't have that. That's fine.
Bread and circuses.
Imagine it. Right here in Carthage, the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Ah, and what about your friend?
Which
Hello, how you doing?
Boy, Arik.
Oh, yes. Poor Arek.
Yes. Poor Arik.
He would have loved to see Argosvir.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we have a still suit. We don't need to salvage any metals. Let's see. Can we sand bike? Cool. Oh, we need that. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, cat. Ba-dum. Oh, we need the advanced servo. Yeah, we're gonna need that. You don't have any advanced servos because, granted, we need the survey probe launcher and we need the survey probe. Granted, love you, buddy. I know. Granted, I'm doing all right. I'm doing, yes. I'm existing. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna do this. Granton! Alright. Hopefully this is high enough. Scranton! Scranton! God damn it. 9 meters? Jump. Jump 9 meters. No, you can't jump 9 meters. Stuck. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hurt. Not here. Nope. 1 meter. There we go. I need to go to there. Is there anything interesting here? Letterjaye Cavern. Like right below me where people are shooting. Oh, hello. God damn it.
With the daily motivational. Today we must work hard in silence and let productivity be our
Work hard in silence. Okay. I'll take that. Drink, drink. I did. It's equip. Silly game. No, I'm naked. Hold on. Silly game.
Impressive, off-worlder.
Oh,
just
let me
remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there.
Ah! I've done this! I know. Oh. I need to go over there. Attack. Oop. What do I have? Skill point. I want this one. think I got enough for the... Oh, I didn't. Okay. Sip, sip.
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan, as Crew Chief Jarek Thorne's death remains unsolved, and the flies begin to circle. It's death.
And now we trek all the way that way.
The visitor.
We need to talk about
I don't think we're coming back here.
the night Crew Chief Thorne died. I don't remember exactly.
Oh my god, did people just get eaten by worms? Is that how they got their bikes?
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on pad 1. Why do you think that is? I don't know.
Don't eat me! Don't taste good.
But isn't it true that weather hooks can only be engaged from the calm sky? Do you recall seeing an ornithopter? No, I don't recall seeing a thopter or anything, really. You sure about that?
Sure about that.
Even in a storm, especially if it engaged the weather hooks. Well, I honestly can't recall anything like that. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened.
I need that!
Of course, we could
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Hiya! Hello. Excuse you. Oh, excuse me, okay.
Am I free to go? With Jeb's memory failing to provide any clarity, I turn my attention to ship supervisor. Several things a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne.
I will take your blood now.
Connection than she was letting on.
There was not
Let me take your blood.
we were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne
Blood,
had a
please.
close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then she played me this. I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you. But a bitch. Who goes around
What a
recording the
bitch.
conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorne.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorne. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
Not about him.
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorne's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message?
Yes.
Yippee! Micro sandwich fiber.
What did the secret messages say?
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
Okay. We go west, 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 west. I know my cardinal directions, you guys. Hello? Maybe make some more. Just passing through. 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 Passing through. Fuck. I just passing through. Unlock these.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must work harder.
I thought he was gonna say it just means difficult. I bet I could cross that. I bet I could cross it. In those posts, it's like, guess what my ego says? Guess what my ego says? Guess what my ego says? Stupid base! Slash me, leave Steen. The worm's gonna get you. They're gonna get me! Guess what my ego says? Hey, do you have any water? What do they say? Run into the storm? It's the safest in the middle? That's what they say, right? Run to the gunfire? just leaving perfectly good water out here. Don't like that. I don't wanna. Oh, 231 ping for a second. Oh. No matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder. Okay. This is where I lived last time, you guys. I maintain this was a pretty good spot to live. This was a pretty bitchin' spot to live. Oh, where do I want to go? I was getting lost here, though. So, as much as it's a bitchin' spot to live,
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling.
oh wait, this is the planet guy.
5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those
Hello,
who
sir.
survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place. And you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Fremen. Do you know the Fremen?
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
Gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat happens all too often.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Okay. I'm gonna learn from you. Teach me your ways.
Teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Yes. What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
Yes, okay.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed.
Yes, okay.
Be careful. The people in that lab are...
odd.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives.
They look sick.
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to
Wait, do
their
I have the
movements.
manifest? Did I
But they
do
looked
this?
normal enough. Maybe some
Wait,
form
no,
of
I didn't.
You have? That's it. No. No manifest. It's still down there?
Okay, good boy. The fuck is this? What is this? I want this. What is this? I want this, sir. Okay, I'm just gonna clean up a little for you. Don't mind me. Ah, sorry. Just cleaning up your space. Yeah, just cleaning up your space, sir. Hello.
No, Vastari had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead.
What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst.
My bloody spice.
With gore.
I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here.
No, polish. Go easy on the lad.
I'm in no rush to be anywhere, and I wish to enjoy.
Oh, they got super drugged.
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours away. I know it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Fear on the Communinet. My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy
Okay, we don't actually want to go in there yet.
Argus has had every major organ slashed,
Because
punctured.
I want to go west.
Multiple times. He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years that Bennett's Lilacs will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Fear will never willingly die. His vanity would never allow it.
Another one on the open sand.
And with that, the Battle of Winsack is litigated once again. The crowd making plain their love for the Baron's men, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle.
Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Winsack. That much has never been in doubt. House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry.
Don't mind if I do.
What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do with Winsack?
Let me ask you this, dear. Who spearheaded the Imperial investigation into the destruction at Winsack?
Your boss, Hasamir Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasamir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry.
Huh? They're here!
Water? Need to have done that.
Bastard.
Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric units.
Foolish.
But if someone deliberately reduces the holdings by a third...
I would skin them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen. Would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured in anything other than pride. But
when did I get a...
As if you were speaking to common Mauler. Try again.
Yes, Mother? You all look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed. And the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rosek. Rosek? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed, you're going. Consider it your sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense.
Great expense.
Not by Feyd-Rautha, and he's the only one we care about. Feyd is the premier get as far as...
He's the only one we care about.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads,
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Feyd has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Feyd-Rautha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage above all.
True.
We offer none.
Mother!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Saved by a knock at the door.
Also, I'm pretty sure Feyd-Rautha's gay.
Girls, out. You stay, darling. Davros, report.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin.
There we go.
Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
So what do we do, sir?
What do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in
Sometimes there's a random bike here.
I thought the old hedgehog was
I guess not now. Old hedgehog.
But Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about
I'll take this. Thanks.
Were they denied their spectacle?
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car awaits.
Vastari! What happened to Valentin?
Oh, I know I'm late with your spies, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
I will take it. I will take it. I will deliver it. I don't have it.
Better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a
There's a bear in here.
I'm afraid. Argus Veer.
Why is there a bear in here? Hang on.
Hunter Radio, a Dune man source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners.
Oh, it was one rock. This man cannot go out and get one rock. Whoever this is cannot go out and get one freaking rock. So lazy. You've waited weeks for the copper goats? 15 feet! Hello, sir.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Yeah, if you know everybody, you must know my cousin.
Oh, yes, of course. Sal. How's he doing?
Yeah, I took a scattergun to the shot to the face.
Huh. That's a good one. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, cousin of Sal. The rules are simple. Pay up front, don't cause trouble, or we'll waste you. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I don't need work. I need to buy stuff. Thank you. I would like this. Need anything else? No. Great.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
Oh, I've already been there. Oh my lord. I had such a huge ass gun. I like the little sitcoms that they have.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine.
A great morning, sunshine.
Starting the day with Lindarin Gold coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Thank you, Lindarin Gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute asked me to go to the festival with him.
Wait, which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kira?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, the father is of the speech persuasion.
Oh,
terrible. They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their siege brethren generations ago.
Oh, that's great. And now you're going to the best meeting ever.
God damn it.
Forcing Canute to go and have a good time. Forcing him? Why? He's been mopey ever since the Fremen disappeared. I want to lift his spirits.
Wonder if I can.
Well, you better get used to the idea. I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back. The Emperor made sure of that.
I've got to go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Nana.
Nana.
Ah, job slick.
What about you, Dove?
What about me?
Don't be coy. I know you're mad for the festival, especially the spice cake competition.
Oh, this is my year, Marika. The golden hat will be mine.
Ooh, working on a secret recipe?
See, that would be incorrect, my dear, because I am not
Let's
working
see.
on a secret recipe. I am working on the secret recipe.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year. And every year, Old Man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, the hell not this
Can I
year,
build
lovely.
here?
I've got a super secret ingredient that's gonna blow
This
the
is still
judge's mind.
too close to
Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up!
Oh, okay.
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Oh, you know, just a little something I picked up from Frank. He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Frank, are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
No, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, unless you stayed around.
I have an idea. I got an idea.
Dove, I don't think Old Man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a pass.
I told you, dummy! No spice every time!
Stay out of this, Mum! Come on!
The tarot sees all, but what does it say for you? Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris.
Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet.
Hi, Hazelnut.
Oh, looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's Old Man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what
No!
No, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine. Hey there, neighbor. Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your invention. Come on, Dove. Have you ever known old Frankie boy to be a quitter? No, but I'm still hopeful, you know. Come on, buddy. Have you scoped out the competition? No, but my old family deserted me for Old Man Rashad's sample line, so I can take that to bed with me. Oh, I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than ever. Oh, thanks for the morale boost, mate. Yeah. I'm not too dry, not too moist, just right, is it? So, what do you say we make this a little more...
There we go.
Wait, is that
Try
what
and 10?
Well, that depends.
No, wait, I got both of them here.
The Flavor Enhancer 3000? Isn't it? Right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on. Not sure about this, Frank. That's why you got me around, Dove. I'm sure for the both of us.
So sorry, honey.
For what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the gold
Gosh darn it.
for this year's Spice Cake competition. And the winner is Dove Danik of Depot 12.
Did he just say Dove Danik of Depot 12?
He said Dove Danik of Depot 12.
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as you are.
It's enough for everyone to have a taste. The line starts behind my wife right there. And here's some for you, and you,
Alrighty.
Governor, and a big piece for you because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy, and your mum.
God damn it.
Tell me, I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in the mix this year?
Well, it's a lot way, yes, your judge, he did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real spice and the Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Flavor what now?
Flavor Enhancer 3000. A new dimension in flavor discovered and refined by yours.
Alright. What? I was not expecting the radio to be like this.
What part, Frank? In certain rare Flavor Enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress.
Certain rare cases, eh?
Almost all the time.
In light of this new information, Dove, I'm afraid we cannot award you the golden hat.
Well, we didn't win, but at least we didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Dad, that's progress.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good tonight.
Yeah, we did.
Another day, another Solari.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright. I need a roof. just going back and forth because I just need to build it enough so I can build a little storage thing. And then I'm gonna build a motorcycle. That's my whole plan. That's just my plan. I just want to build enough so I can build a little motorcycle.
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you to secure all guild equipment at first worm sign. My crew waited too long and lost both crawler and carryall to the Leviathan. We thought we'd landed the big bonus, but now it will take generations for our children and grandchildren
oh my God.
to our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
This man just said he lost all of his shit to the worm. And bankrupted his grandchildren. Oh my God, I'm doing the scummy grinder thing and I'm grinding the same node. I'm gonna build a little bit farther in. It's
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 4 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Can I not make this a door? I didn't make this a door.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unlimited access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following incident represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
Asset structural? Nope. Oh. Where's the door? Door. Structural? Structural?
The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen.
The crazy thing about House Harkonnen is that they were bred to be like brutal, right?
It's done. I poisoned my boyhood idol, my father's boyhood idol. An old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight. One last bow.
Okay.
Something bad
Perfect.
Mama, my path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face
face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk. Then you, Zoe, Jingo, Max, and finally me.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens, the Imperials as well. There's an alert on both communinets.
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here. It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse.
You drinking your own supplies, Stisk? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
There's security everywhere.
In 10 minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us.
What are you talking about? Too busy with what?
Too busy with the poor people of Carthage. So tired, so overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the good stuff to ease
Alrighty. Let's get
until we come in and
the
drop
fabricator up.
into the pent-up town.
They overindulge, but can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already...
And a refiner.
We told everyone, boss. People were pissed. And you'd be surprised how fast...
How does everyone know? I don't know. We told everybody. Oh, yeah.
I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300 years. I don't watch blood sports. I'm more of a geops guy. I predict the full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here. Crowds all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It'll be impossible to track in the chaos.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do
Alrighty.
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported you were destroying the rest of City.
But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? How did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown the minute we hit Carthage airspace.
Impossible. Smuggler Ornies have standard issue transponders.
But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We better go home now.
Sorry, Val. If there was any other way...
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about the Harkonnens.
That's right. The Baron and all his sons can go to hell and take their city. Carthage can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like Simpo.
Millions could die.
Or they could live. If they get out in time. There's more chance than my sister got.
What the blazes?
Alright. Now.
This ground car hasn't moved in 10
Oh, right.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Watch it, man. I told you to take the back way, and damn the main thoroughfare.
We were gonna build a bike.
The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
Well lubricated.
Miller, can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Oh, relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it. I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have a cup, sir.
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob, and certainly not...
We need more advanced servos.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bulletin being flashed on all communinet frequencies.
Put it through. This
Okay.
Communinet 1 with an emergency bulletin. At 21 local time, Carthage officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus Veer. Further reports indicate
Increase overall health, self healing.
as well as full-scale rioting
At
Amphitheater Square. Prefecture authorities have ordered the streets cleared.
I'm thinking about getting over there without a bike. I'm
Let's go live now to
we need to go back to east.
surrounded by fools, darling. and not the drunken, slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. The so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, clear 2 orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthag, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit. We have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. 2 orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob.
Burning bike. Anything good? Yes.
Darling, the girls are afraid. Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense.
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know I hate your entire family.
Oh my God!
Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Fear to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is...
I hate you and your whole family.
Get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Davros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
I like this dungeon a lot. Hold on. I'm gonna change just to regular music. Let's go.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I drink the water in here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Grigger. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture.
Too much science for me. Is this a person? Oh. Oh.
The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Definitely. Oh. Yes, I will take your blood now. Ugh. I really feel like it should not just be like anywhere you stab. But okay. Slurp, slurp.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Okay. Take your water. Thank you. Oh, no. I need a bigger. Whoa. I keep hitting C for crafting. And that's not correct. I'm out of plant fiber. You keep your water today, people. Slurp, slurp.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
In here. She's fine, right? That person's fine.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly,
a dappled sun.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
There's a little bird. Gotcha!
She's fine. She's fine. I'm sure she's fine. Just like this person's fine. She's okay. She's fine. She's fine. She's a big girl. She can do it. See, I know my fault, so I build my character to those strengths, right? I know I need to get self-revive because I'm a dumbass that just runs in places. What are the... in there? Bitch! Hello? But you know, don't.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Been right.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
I trimmed him back.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
I not drink this? There you go.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or enter...
Oop. Great. That's not the way out. Let's see if I have enough now. Why? Maybe, you know, maybe it's just this area. You know? Because I admit, I'm not putting a lot of effort into what I'm building. Because I just want to get out of this. I just want to get out of this zone, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm running to my wrong base, aren't I? I am. I'm such an idiot! I guess we'll go here. But I don't even think that's in here. I don't think that plastile's in here. Might be.
Found you.
Oh, Jesus. Hello. Do you have plasteel? No. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, that was 3. I need 10. No. Don't get the bastard. I'm not a bastard. Oh, what is that? Interloper. Interlope this. Not what I want. Also not what I want. Oh, I got enough. Nice. Hello. I want more.
Who's there?
Hello. Asshole! West. I'd like to go west, please. Water? Or not. I want to destroy people's respawn. I want to be that kind of dick. I want to be like, nah, you can't live. Pick a better space.
Who's that?
Hello. Juice. Okay. Well.
Reload.
I mean, I would give her some points for initiation. What is this thumper that I keep hearing? That's what I'm confused about. Where the fuck did I put my base? Oh my god, so far away. Why have I done this to myself? I'm gonna die. Just got eaten by the worm. I heard it spits you out with a nice a nice bike. That's lure accurate. Yes, I'm eating chicken nuggets. Is it over there? Have I done this? It was there! The word was there! I felt it! I felt the quivering! Oh gosh. I didn't build a blood purifier. I'm such a silly little goose. Well, the one thing for it. That's not the one thing for it. That would be. That's it. The other thing we didn't do is we need to do this. We need
Sector weather alert. A large
there it
sandstorm
is.
is approaching.
Okay. We need this. We need this in, but we have it. Hold on. Take. Excuse me. Okay. That goes there. That goes there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, that's it. So we only have the PSU. We just have the PSU and the treads. Alright. Am I dying? No, I'm okay. So we need... Oh wait, no, and we have... We didn't make 2 PSUs. Oh no, we found one. Shut the door! Okay. We need to make the engine. Make the engine. We need to make the chassis. Make the hull. Well, we can't. Oh, we make more copper. We drink of the blood. Blood. We also need I would like that, please. I forgot what else we needed. That's so silly. We didn't learn it. We got this and we didn't learn it. Okay. Now we can learn. What do you need? 16 of those. Very great. How to be? Oh, this is survey project. I was like, what? I want to make a bike. I need the welding torch. That there. This is 7.2. Change that out for 10.9. And then we take this. Boop, 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 boop. God damn it. Alright, we don't take that. Boop. 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 It's not already attached. Let me put it on. Alright. And then we take this. Yippee! We did it! And now we also need that! How do I get that? Intel spent 7. Okay, we need to spend more Intel. Easy. Say less. Done. Give me the vehicle backup tool, please. Also the weld. Okay, give me this. Give me fuel, give me fire. God damn it. I need more copper. I don't have any fuel for it. Uh-oh. A mistake might have been made, but it's okay. I need a refiner. Where is it? Wouldn't it be here? Oh, I've already unlocked it. I just need to make it. Oh, would you look at that? 45 copper ingots. Guess we're never riding a bike. It's not happening. I built the damn bike, but now I need copper. See, when I start talking, it goes. It doesn't lose sometimes. Oh, that's dope. This is not where I'm supposed to report back to. God damn it. Let me toss this copper in to cook. Maybe I'll just go the whole game without having a motorcycle. Maybe I don't believe in motorcycles. If people were meant to travel fast, they would fly. All right, great. Look at the planetology stuff now. Please, that's checkity checked off the list. Hello, sir.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
Yeah, knowledge, please.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Huzzah! Yeah. Harvest metal. Alright, well, at least I'm heading back right away this time. No. Don't get me. I love that you can just hang like this. Thirsty. Double check. I mean, it's right? Voice chat's on. Push to talk's on. That's right. I've not heard a single person. It's fine. Ooh, my knife just takes the blood. I like that. Why can't I put this here? All right. Now can I make... Cannot. Just let me make it. 23. Let me refuel it. What? It had fuel this whole time. I'm gonna lose it. This one, please. This. I want this. I want... Can I learn... Can I learn the Dew Reaper, please? I know how to use a Dew Reaper. Can I just get it now? Can I just get it? Boy. I'm a planetologist, let me get it! I just want all of the... Out of 100. Alright, journey moving on, fine. Fine. Yeah, I know this. I know. Oh my god, look how many fuel cells I had! I'm such a doofus. I had so many fuel cells. I did not need... Oh my god. It's okay. Video games are a hobby. Not like you have a bunch of people watching you do this. Nah, it's... Take that. We dump that one. Dump that one. Dump that one. We dump that one. We don't have enough. They're not... Okay.
We've got
Jesus! Rude as fuck! Hello? Now I take your water. Right, okay. We need the vehicle backup tool, so we need more copper. Or at least we're mining with good efficiency now. So that's good. All right. Cool. Easy 200 and... Okay. Scavenger rags. Hey, whatever you say, game. That'll get me to the next zone so I can build my base. I even have scavenger rags? Scavenger. Oh boy, more copper. Might as well go get some more as we wait. Alrighty.
crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... Well, I fear drastic measures may be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed.
I've done that.
You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I've done it! I get on my bike, but... Look, I have it. Whee! I have a bike. No. You stupid! Silly game! Check my fabrication history. Do it. Check my logs. I've done it. You silly, silly game. I've done it. I've done it. I made 3. Oh my god, do I have to... Bruh. I can't trick it? Okay. Look. Look, you silly game. I've already done this, okay? You may not realize I've already done this, but I've already done this. I've already done this. That wasn't the newest. Why is it doing that? Because it's E, but E is also deposit. All right, but now if I hit this and then I Then it's gonna tell me it's not fueled again. What do you mean? There. Now tell me to put it together. Drive the same bike! What do you mean? I just took it apart! Okay. Now. Vehicle storage. Put in the copper ore. Put in the small vehicle fuel cell. We put in the EMF generator. We put in some fuel cells. Put in the advanced servos. Put in this. Put in the plant fiber. Put in the mechanical parts. We take, nope. We take the vehicle backup tool. Put it there. That's a welding torch. Vehicle inventory not empty. A bitch. Well. All right. We just take everything out of here. Take everything out of here. Now we prepare to move, you guys. Except I don't know what to do with this stuff.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
We've done it. Immediate out of fuel. Okay, guys. We're pro at this. Okay, refueled status. Do you need anything else here? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Slurp. The water in here. We'd extract that. Cool. Give. Okay, we can't take it. That's fine. Oh, you know what? We should just take this whole base. Fuck it. Fuck it, we take the whole base. Oh wait, reproduce. That doesn't actually... It doesn't actually take the base though, does it? Okay. Well. Can I put anything else in the... in here? Perhaps fuel cells? Fuel cells might be a good thing to bring. Well, okay then. Fuck it, we're leaving. I say as we don't leave. New survey beacon before we go. Maybe two. Wish I could make that, but I don't have any copper ingots. That's a shame. It's okay. It's only gonna be the third base we get today, guys. It's only gonna be the third base we make today. It'll be fine. Why does this have a purple thing over it? Is that the... Oh, because it's the story we're doing. Silly me. Right, let's leave. Away we go! Oh, and it's not like there's a big sandworm that's right there. No. It's fine. Oh, we're cool. It's Okay, the scout guy said it should be fine. I can't tell what's closer. Oh God. These people shoot you. I don't like it. I don't like it here. You've never been shot there? Sorry. God! Everything's fine, 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 everything's fine. Everything's fine, I can drive. Everything's gross. I mean, cool. I'm a bad guy. 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 I'm a bad sandwich. I'm a bad sandwich. Can I live here, please? Abandoned. Forget something? I forgot something in there. I'm a bad sandwich. What's the Advanced Sub-Chief Council? Huh? Did I forget something? I changed it. I changed it. Give me the granite. All right. Don't you make me connect this to a structure? Off of the bike, off the bike. Okay, cool. Before I go any further. There, maybe. Did you just go down? Like, yep, right there, right? Nope, there, yep, there. Cool. All right. Maybe one. I want to just build into these rocks. I don't know if it's gonna work. Not the right one. Ooh. Insufficient stability. Okay. We can work on that. What I actually need is more granite. Hello? Girl, can you climb this? Girl. That was your own fault. Oh. I guess that was what was preventing it.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Take a lie.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
What kind of knife are you? This is not what I need. That's what I need. I know I can do it. Oh my god, it's all I want. It's all I want in life. Please. Oh, maybe I should build over here. Look at all the dew! Alright. I lied. This is gonna be a temporary base again. Until we find somewhere with a lot of dew. I was supposed to meet up with people, and then I just didn't. I hate when that happens. No, that. Please, I just need somewhere to store my bicycle. Look, at least it's nighttime. Ooh, right here wouldn't have been bad either. Close your eyes. Emotional control. I'm trying to drift like you wouldn't GTA. Like I'm slamming the brakes like the handbrake that's not non-existent. Oh, up here might have been a better spot to build. Immediately get shot. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. I'm just, you know, new to the neighborhood. Mommy. I have not ran into a single person, Zorley. I've said hello. I've begun to question if my mic actually is working. Thank you. Are they just shooting at a player? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. Hello. My bike, bitch. I just want the intel. Well, okay. Just want the intel, man. Look. All I want is your fucking intel. I spilled water! This is all I want. That's it. That's it. Just let me leave. Let me leave! Please! Now I'll fuck right off, okay? Jesus, was not that hard. Like, I'm like questioning if my mic even works. I just gonna pass. Oh no, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I think one of the issues is that, oh fuck. I'm leaving, okay? One of the issues is that everyone just looks the same. Until you get to this point, right? Until you get to the second area, everybody looks the same. Not like everybody, but like, it's very, you see nobody? It's weird because I mean, we just ran into at least one person. But because of how Dune is, right? NPCs look the same? Yes, NPCs look very similar. Like, I've been shot at a couple times. Multiple times. More than a couple times. By players. And then I've been like, yo, hello. And then there's not like a quick bind. So in order to, you tab and then you tab, you right click, and then you can hit a, you know. But it's not like it's not a quick animation, right? The amount of materials you need is so much. You've never been a fan of this universe? Which did you read, like, the original 3? Cause see, I'm the opposite, right? Yeah. The original, it's usually like in a trilogy, right? Like the original 3 books. See, I'm the opposite, right? I really enjoy this universe. But I'm come from like a very RP heavy background, right? You definitely see, like, you hear people out there. They exist. They're out there. But I think that what they're doing with this particular set of what they're doing with this game, right, is that they're not following the lore of the books or the movies. Which makes it a little bit different. But the foundation of this universe is mass. I don't think that any character is lovable, inspiring, or frankly that interesting. Yeah, I can agree with that. I don't think there's any character that you're like, you root for, right? But I don't think it's a character, I don't think it's a universe where there's a main character you are rooting for, necessarily. It's a book where you are, I keep hitting the wrong key. It's about the universe as a whole, rather than, you know, a singular character. Like a social commentary. The whole book first, Frank Herbert was obsessed with the political events of that time. Yes, exactly. And thinking machines and, you know, the effect of drugs and psychedelics on human consciousness and everything. Now, I maintain that the universe is, there's a lot of lore to the universe, and it can be expanded upon. Yes, the Afghan Russian War as well. Yeah. Now, there's a lot of lore to the universe, and it can be expanded upon. But it's kind of like, in this game, for me, the most interesting part of the books were the Fremen, right? The natives to the planet that, you know, they went and inhabited. And in the game, the Fremen are missing. In this game, the Fremen are missing. So I'm like, here I am, like a Fremen sympathizer. Yeah. So there's two teams, right? There's the, you know, quote unquote good guys, and there's the quote unquote bad guys with the Harkonnen and the Atreides. Yeah. Which the way they did it, and in the books, the Harkonnen are, there's really, really no redeemable qualities for the Harkonnen, because they were genetically bred that way. If you go by the, you know, they were meant to be cruel and unpredictable and having to do what's necessary to keep the human, like, race alive, pretty much. Because they were bred by the Bene Gesserit. And then on the opposite trait is the, you know, the Atreides, where they, you know, cared about people, and they were the constant, and, you know, that's what they were bred for. Like, their genes, that's what their genes were selected for. It's a little bit of a crazy concept, right? But basically, then you choose to align yourself in this game with either the Atreides or the Harkonnen. And I'm a little curious as to what benefits, what reason the game's gonna give. Because yes, it's in an alternate universe. But what reason the game's gonna give to align yourself with House Harkonnen. Because if you're given a choice, typically you would not want to. I want to know what incentives they're promising here. As somebody who's as somebody who's knowledgeable, right? And especially as somebody who has as my character has, you know, as a Bene Gesserit background, right? I'm like, well, here I am. Am I gonna want to side with the Atreides? The Atreides who didn't fuck up this timeline with Jessica, and she, you know, didn't defy orders, and she followed all the rules. And that's why Paul isn't born. Because in the books, Paul's mother fucked up, and she was supposed to give birth to a daughter. And that daughter was supposed to be married off to a Harkonnen. And then there's child is supposed to be the chosen one whose name I'm forgetting right now. I tried to kind of scrub I tried to scrub a lot of Dune lore from my mind in preparation for this game so I could kind of go into it with more of an open mind. This is a different timeline in the game for you, or RP? No, in the game, it's a different timeline. The game starts out with, like, I looked through every timeline. All I saw was chaos, except this one and the one where I wasn't born. So basically, if you remember the books, like I theorized, because I played the beta, that this whole timeline, this whole sequence happens when like Paul is like tripping on drugs. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die here. In the cave. There's a point where he like has an acid trip and he's like, yeah, I saw like all futures, you know. But if you follow the other books in the Dune series, the other ones they don't get too much better for humanity either. They also they get a little bit. They also are a little bit questionable for how humanity turns out. That's, oh, I'll have to fix that. But I mainly focus on the first 3 books, not the ones from his son. Even though I know the lore from the ones from his son, I don't pay attention to them as much. Paul got birthed into Paul. Poor Paul. Paul was not supposed to exist. If we're, like, for somebody that like really wasn't supposed to exist, like he really wasn't supposed to exist. Jessica really did him dirty. Like, imagine being told like, yeah, you should give birth to a girl because, you know, the future of humanity and all. And then your mom's like, yeah, but what if I didn't? Because what if my son could basically be God? And then you were wrong. That's Paul's entire life. Like, my mom thought I could be God and I'm not. So, you know, oops. And then he just like can't hit your mom after that, right? It's like, you gonna do hate your mom? I guess. I mean, you can argue that Paul's like not a good guy, but I think Paul's father, Duke Leto's more not a good guy than Paul is. But he's a politician. Oh my god. Did I build the wrong fucking sub-thief console? Don't tell me I did. I'm gonna lose it. I did. God! Destroy it! You have enough materials. I know you do. Get him out. In the first books, his father was not so bad, was he? So basically, he was just a good politician, is what he was. So he knew to play the part of, especially when it came to the Fremen, that he was like, yes, we're gonna save the Fremen and we're gonna save the workers over the spice. Because we're going to show people that we care about the spice, or we care about the workers more than we care about the, like the spice and profit margins, right? But he was doing all that so he could get, you know, warriors basically on his side. And then eventually, when they did have to go fight for him, he's like, well, if they die, they die. they knew what they knew what they signed up for, you know? He did some other, like, stereotypically, like, you know, scummy politician things as well. I can't remember what they were at the moment. That's true. At least he didn't start a religious war across the universe. I mean, we can give him that. We can give him, he did not start a religious war across the universe. We can also give him that he was, yeah. We can also give him that, because I was actually looking it up, because I was like, yo, does House Harkonnen, like, do they have any, like, redeeming qualities, right? I was like, do they have any redeeming qualities? The short answer is that if you look at it from the perspective of that they are a lesser house, and their only goal and their only way to prove their worth is that of profit, right? That's their only way to prove their worth. Then that's how you sympathize with them. But that's it. So if you can get in that mindset, that's how you sympathize with the Harkonnens. Basically everybody is kind of like, they're related because in one way or another, because humanity at one point was so close to being wiped out by AI. Whoa, we love AI. And that's why mentats exist. Yeah, they just marry each other, but it's all from the Bene Gesserits. The Bene Gesserits, they look at every gene pool and are like, yeah, okay, these are the ones we want to keep. These are the ones that aren't so good. So Bene Gesserit can be kind of whack too. But they believe they're doing it to save humanity. I mean, if you think you're doing everything to save humanity, how far would you go, I guess? Right? Yeah. But like what happens after these books, and even what happens before these books, if you take that into your preferred canon or not, Because I know a lot of people don't take the his son's books into, you know, canon. And I can understand why. It might not be the best. But man, just the idea of like having all your making AI and then I wonder if they're gonna touch on it in this game, but they're not. Yeah, but they're prequels, but they're the later books. So, all right, let's see here. Heal kit, scout armor, heavy. I need this. Skills. No, wait, I want it. No, this. Fuck. Give me the dew harvester. I suppose we can listen to, let's listen to the Harkonnen radio, actually. Alright. At least it's illegal now to marry your cousins here in Norway. It's true. I keep hitting the wrong... Alright. Take that. Take this. Take. So, circuit 1, we want iron ore, we want granite, we want copper. We want in circuit 8. Solari in there. We want this in there. Okay, good night. This is how you differentiate storage things, by the way. So this shouldn't be on storage, should be on storage. Yeah, you can voice chat with them if they want a voice chat. They don't seem to. I've not had a. I don't know if it's something with my I don't know if it's something with my voice chat.
You are listening to the Dune Network. We see all. And now your host, Darko Draganov.
Hello, Arrakis! Welcome to the broadcasting arm of the Dune Network, where you are the Baron's eyes. House Harkonnen has 1,000 eyes. Remember, dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without. It is your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking mouths that keep us all safe. Let's get right into the thick of it with network has received dozens of reports of vandalism of House Harkonnen property.
I've gone up to people and I've said like hello, and then they they stare at me and then they leave.
Want names. The first 20 names submitted will earn those reporting them a fine prize. A fine meal with an official from House Harkonnen. Failure to submit a report will be frowned upon. It's time, once again, for you, the loyal citizens of House Harkonnen, to speak your truth. It's time for the voice of the people.
Voice of the people.
Camellia writes, how often should one submit a report to the Dune Watch Network? An excellent question, Camellia. The answer can vary for the person and...
It's a girl. I can't talk to her.
I'd like to seize this opportunity to offer up this suggestion. Take the daily challenge. Write a report every day. What have you seen? What haven't you seen? Who do you suspect? And what are they hiding? Where do their allegiances lie? You never know what might lead to an arrest and reward. Remember, you have everything to gain, everything to lose, if the eyes of House Harkonnen are not sharp. And this brings us to the Baron's most wanted.
Baron's most wanted.
It is official. That scurvy jackal, Santara, is now the criminal with the longest run as the Baron's #1 most wanted. This is not an achievement for the criminal scum. It is a failure on all of us. On all of you.
The Baron, like, this is what I think is funny because they put some effort into this.
Reaver cannot escape that. Open your eyes. Submit your reports. Remember, as a terrorist cell leader for the savage Fremen cult, Santara is wanted for a myriad of crimes, including murder, rapine, and the destruction of great house property. But his notoriety reached galactic proportions when Santara poisoned...
Open the door!
...in the death of millions of loyal Imperial subjects across the known universe. But oh, he saved his master stroke of terror for last. Right here on Arrakis, when he used stolen house atomics to sunder the shield wall and allow those bastard worms of the desert into our basins, our sanctums, to destroy our safety forever. 1 million Solaris from the Empire to end this terrorist reign. Another 1 million from House Harkonnen for his crysknife. I mean, how can we call ourselves a proud people while he still roams free? In more heartwarming news, let's honor the hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Micah, a boy of only 7 years old, took the extraordinary and heroic effort to submit a report to Dune Watch, all on his own, turning in his parents.
His parents!
Micah's parents allowed their child to listen to the Battle of Corinth. This operatic epic, commissioned by the Atreides, is now banned due to its false historical content, painting the ancient figure of Bashar Abelard Harkonnen in an unfavorable light. Micah's parents have been indefinitely detained for spreading such insidious and disgusting propaganda, especially to a child. This could not have been easy for Micah, but doing the right thing never is. The boy's future is uncertain, but he is going to enjoy a fantastic reward. That's right, Micah. You are going to enjoy an evening of revelry at tomorrow night's gladiator game in the Baron's own private box. What a lucky boy.
What a lucky boy.
We salute you.
Oh, what a lucky boy. I wonder if he'll watch his parents die.
That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding? The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune Watch.
Dune Watch. Yes, I have something to report. I'm supposed to be finding the Fremen. I'm pretty sure the Baron has wiped them out. Not sure if if this is going against the Emperor's wishes or not. In fact, I think it was the Emperor that has wiped out the Fremen. I think I might be working against the Emperor's wishes, so... I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to be working for House Harkonnen, but I will try to do my best. We'll see how this goes. Where is my survey tool? Fuck. Okay, could you give me something else besides unsorted? There it is. I found it. 74 more meters. Ah! That's 74. 58. I hope this is 58 meters. I don't think it is, though. Well, shit. Can I just jump there? Why? This one taller. And the Baron's like a slug. Dude, 7-year-old sharing the box with the Baron. I think the Baron's gonna eat that 7-year-old. Let me up! Sure we can climb this. I'm sure we can. Girl! 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 The thing is, oh god, I'm gonna get sunstroke. I think the Baron's nephews, right? The Baron's nephews. I think they're, I don't remember if it's one or both. I think they're, they only had, they liked having and being all for them, but everything, like in Dune and everything.
The Harkonnen network, where every moment is
But I don't think they were nice to the slaves that they, you know, courted.
Strength through loyalty.
Okay, but what do we get for our loyalty? That's what I'm asking.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis,
Uh-oh,
to
uh-oh.
the Harkonnen Family Games.
Okay. We joined the family.
Continues to unfold with twists and
Is this high enough?
you won't believe. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is biologist Vera Kotila. Vera, the Grey Lady seems to have some kind of guiding power. She's managed to stay ahead of Kanto and his rock lizards.
Indeed, Maxim.
Bitch!
She's moving through the labyrinth with an otherworldly grace. She's so quiet and nimble that she's managed to throw Kanto off her trail entirely.
Look at Kanto. He's lost her trail and is now wandering. But this brings him straight into the path of the Fremen.
Oh, the Fremen!
The Fremen and Kanto are now face to face. This will
We
be
found them, guys!
I don't think the Fremen has a chance against the deadly rock lizards.
Kanto seems confident, but the Fremen is holding his ground with that Chris knife of his.
God damn it.
Moving with precision, striking down the lizards
Wait!
one by one.
No, the Chris knife! It can't leave! It can't leave Arrakis!
Fremen's skill and determination are unmatched. He's managing to fend off the lizards.
Kanto seems to be losing his nerve. Half of his
God!
lizards are down.
8 meters! Please!
He's backing away, but
He's backed right into the twins Morani. What are they doing here?
the twins Morani have taken this opportunity to strike. They're taking down Kanto with ease, while his lizards are still preoccupied with the Fremen.
Can I get lizards?
Kanto is down. The twins have eliminated him.
When his defenses were occupied.
An unexpected twist indeed, Maxim. With Kanto gone, we're down to 4 contestants. The Grey Lady, the 2 Morani twins, and the Fremen. This is going to be an exciting finale.
Stupid competition. That was great. I can't believe it.
I don't know.
What will happen next, Maxim? Any predictions for the final outcome?
Doesn't matter. The whole thing's been compromised. The twins cheated. Everybody saw.
Okay, well, folks, the competition is more intense than ever. The final showdown between the Grey Lady, the twins Morani, and the Fremen is just around the corner. Stay tuned to see who will...
How am I supposed to get out there? Please.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen network for live updates and all the most intense moments. The competition is heating up.
Oh no. I'm not here. You can't see me.
Don't miss it.
Nobody here but us sand lizards. You don't see me here. I'm not the person you're looking for. $39 more meters. $22 more meters. Come on, you can do it. Surely you can get up this rock formation. Surely you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. What's the difference of 6 meters? Please. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. Please, just shoot it. Just shoot it. No! Oh, please! Please, grab on! I am not meant... I'm a Bene Gesserit. I'm not meant for a life of climbing. Maybe over there will be easier. I can't get down. Okay, yeah, now you grab on like that there? You crazy? Maybe, is this tall enough? Did I climb this one already? Southview. Surely this is Southview. Well, I leveled up somehow. And, you know. Great. Great. Hello, Harkonnens. I have a report to make. Fuck! No, you. You first, please! Hello? Maybe if I hear it, maybe here is taller. Maybe I just, maybe it's... Hello? Girl? Okay. The thing is, she can hang from ceilings. Forever. Alright, chill right there. Look, oh my god, such a good... But you won't regain stamina. I don't know how that happened. But why do you yeet yourself off the mountain? This is not going to be high enough.
The Harkonnen network.
That scared the shit out of me.
Every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength.
No, just 68 casual, 68 more meters.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truthseeker. I am the Convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and now live under the protection
Okay,
of
just
the
stand right there.
I have
Nope.
now received word from my supervisor.
I give up.
within House Harkonnen
We're just gonna go blind.
That my dear ones, my family, that they have all been cruelly executed by the Atreides.
Oh my god, the Atreides are killing people.
Difficult to speak of, and I must continue. Today's question: what is the role of religion in times of turmoil? When I left House Atreides, I also left behind the false faith of my fathers and the lies of the Quranciana's and Christian scripture. Naturally, I recognize these things for what they were: tools of control, an opiate for the masses, a way to keep an oppressed people docile and unquestioning. What comfort does religion offer in the face of loss? Does it provide real solace? Or is it merely an illusion? A false promise of meaning, of reunion in some mythical afterlife? Can we trust the idea of paradise? Or is it just another method to keep us subservient? When I think of my murdered family, I remind myself that the promises of religion are hollow. The idea of them being in a better place is just a comforting lie. We must face the harsh reality and not be swayed by these deceitful doctrines. Ask yourself, dear listener, what is the true purpose of religion? Is it
Holy
to
shit.
guide us, to comfort us, or to bind us in chains of hope and fear? Can we trust in the baseless promises it makes, or should we seek our own truths, free from the shadows of ancient dogmas? These questions have troubled me deeply, as they should trouble you. Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
You've been listening to The Convert, exclusively on the Harkonnen Network. Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
Remember, every word spoken in truth brings us closer to victory. Let's continue with some inspiring music.
Yeah, I guess they wouldn't like religion, huh? Just another casual 64 meters. We can do it. No problemo. Oh! Keep doing that! What was that? Do that again! How'd you do that? Casual 42 more meters. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. If this isn't 10 meters, I'm gonna scream. Ah! Whoopee! Now I want to go here. Can I just jump? That'd probably be a silly thing to do. Do you have any water?
Shield on.
Ow! Thank you. where's the next trial? Okay.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis.
Southeast of the Great Hammer.
Family Games. The Man-Trap competition reaches its climax with just 4 contestants
That's
remaining.
the anvil.
Let's join our hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila for the latest updates.
Oh, it's west of here. Okay.
I'm Maxim Dubrov and this is Vera Kotila. Again.
Yes, Maxim, let's do a quick recap of our fallen contestants. We have lost Hollow Tom, Amado Delsin, Kaelin Sheaf, and most recently, the little Ishkali slave called Kanto.
Such a waste. Kanto had potential.
But now, let's focus on the final confrontation between the Grey Lady and the twins Morani. The twins are approaching her from 2 sides, and it looks like she's trapped.
She is completely surrounded. I don't see how she can get out of this one.
Wait, Maxim! She's doing something. Listen, she's using the voice.
The voice? This is impossible.
I remember now. Maxim, that's Sister Elara, the Bene Gesserit defector. The scandal when she was expelled was huge. She's been missing for years.
Elara? The one who mothers? This is incredible.
Exactly. She was
Okay.
known for her mastery of the voice and her truth-sayer abilities. And now she's using those skills to turn the twins Morani against each other.
Look at them! They're attacking each other! She's commanding them to fight to the death!
Of course, Maxim. Sister Elara was a high-ranking Bene Gesserit. That is, until she was expelled for unknown reasons. The Bene Gesserit are very secretive and do not like to broadcast their failures. But she escaped and they could not hide the extensive manhunt. I suppose she has been in hiding since.
That's very unexpected, Vira. As far as anyone here knew, she was simply the proprietor of the pleasure house. But it seems she has quite the history.
The twins Morani are tearing each other apart. They have no control over their actions under the voice.
I'm okay.
Unbelievable! They've killed each other! The Grey Lady stands victorious!
Wow! Sister Elara's story is remarkable. After her expulsion, she
Yes.
vanished
That is not a thing here.
shadows. Now she's emerged as a formidable contender in the Man-Trap.
And now we're down to the final 2 contestants. The Grey Lady, or rather Sister Elara of the Bene Gesserit, and the mysterious Fremen.
This will be the ultimate showdown. Stay tuned, people of Arrakis.
Stay tuned.
A thrilling commentary from the heart of Gadi Prime. The Man-Trap's final confrontation is...
Imagine carrying a nuclear weapon as a bulletproof vest. I know.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen Network for live updates and all the brutal highlights from the Man-Trap. The final battle is near, and you won't want to miss it. The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength.
Loyalty and
Through
strength.
loyalty.
Strength through loyalty. Do I not have a fabricator? That's a mistake. Salvaged metal. I need an ore refiner. Ooh. Just stepping outside, grabbing some metal. This is not an ideal location. Where the fuck is everybody? I know there's other people on this server. I know it. I know there's people I know on this server. Maybe we'll just... What did I need? Wait, hold on. I just need to build the fabricator. Hold on. Don't need my bike. Or don't need my bike.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
The thing is, I don't know how, if House Harkonnen, like, if the, I don't know, if Duke Leto didn't die, I don't know how House Harkonnen is still on Arrakis. That's what I'm a little confused.
I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer questions. I offer you questions to unlock your own truth.
Didn't House Harkonnen get booted? I don't think. I don't know if I missed that.
The ideals of the great houses. Each has their own creeds and dogmas, their songs and legends by which they seek to shape their loyal subjects. But do these words and ideals truly matter? Do they in fact guide the actions of those in power? Or are they merely a facade, a mask to hide the true nature of their rule? Do not those raised in an environment of hypocrisy, cruelty, and deceit become inherently corrupt, no matter what lofty ideals they profess? Does not the soil in which we are planted determine the nature of our growth,
right,
regardless of the light we are shown? Look at the actions of House Atreides. They preach empathy, yet there we are incarcerate and execute without mercy.
And like House Harkonnen. So this whole beginning came in is that because Jessica didn't stray from the path, she became a truth seer or whatever, sayer. She detected the deception in whatever the fuck it is. Whoever betrayed them.
Or are we rather shaped by the actual environment in which we live?
The doctor, yeah. So the Duke lived. Like in the grand scheme of things, like it doesn't matter, right? Because these, like, because on this, in this world, the characters don't know any different, right? But for me, I'm like, what?
But I have found that the corruption of power is universal, and those who claim to hate hypocrisy and false virtue are no afraid of it. Those who are words.
But did the Emperor want Duke Leto dead too or not? I don't think he did, right?
My family was not.
It was just the Harkonnen that did.
Protected by the children of Caladan from the people who betrayed them. Agents of the very house of House Harkonnen, with all its cruelty and deceit, has shown its true face. I see now. I see someone.
No, you don't see anybody.
Subjects with a false empathy that the Harkonnen will never understand. I long to return to a place where compassion and justice are not just words, but values, perhaps diminished by time and by circumstance.
That's an NPC.
Known by the heart.
This is where I wish like the Bene Gesserit training was like, I'm like, no, you don't see anybody. You don't see me.
that the Harkonnens have long extinguished. I renounce House Harkonnen and all of its lies. Long live Dogleto! Long live the Atreides!
Oh shit. Somebody's there.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated.
I think we just heard somebody die on the radio.
Knowledge is indeed power, dear listener. Speaking of knowledge, I feel the urge now to share a candid story from my own life. And perhaps it could be a learning opportunity for any young Harkonnen woman.
I think they just died.
You see, once I had an intimate acquaintance with a highly ranked officer. He shall remain unnamed, but let's call him Bersag X. He was quite charming, and our nights were filled.
Yeah, I'd say natural causes of thinking the Harkonnens are a piece of shit.
In his sleep, and therein lay his doom. You see, the words that Bersag spoke in his post-coital slumber were, let's say, troubling. He spoke in the darkness of the night, of doubts, of questions.
All of a sudden they went, long live Duke Leto, long live.
The very next morning I reported.
And then that didn't go. I didn't go so well for them, I don't think.
Where such doubts could be corrected. While I was praised and handsomely rewarded, I took a new lover. This time a brigadier, who turned out to have challenges of his own. But that, my dear listener, is another story entirely. The lesson here, of course, loyalty above all. Loyalty to the Baron, to the glorious Harkonnen family. Never, ever forget that. Now, let's return to our uplifting music.
Hold on, I'm gonna die. You guys feel uplifted with the music? Here's some bases. Hello! How are you? You Dunin? I keep thinking these bases, the worm would just come through and just nom. Really? There's some peeps outside. I just want to go around and collect some dew. I think this world could use some green. This is where I built before. I liked my little base before. Oh, taxi service. Wait, what? There's a taxi service? Wait, I want to be a taxi. Did Paul ever wasn't Paul. It wasn't Paul. It was Paul's. So, and this is this is his son. And it gets this is where it gets a little it gets a little funky. This is where it gets a little funky. This is where it gets weird. So Paul's son, right? Becomes God Emperor. And becomes a worm. I don't know how else to say it. He becomes like he integrates with the worms. Like it's something. And he lives for like 3,500 years.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the wind.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Climbing onto the beast and driving his Chris knife into his neck.
Oh, if you just have a randomly select server, it will just dump you with someone. That's nice. You've never what? It's weird because I've read the Dune books, but I've not, and I know a decent bit of Dune lore, but I've not watched the movies. What is this?
As the Fremen struggles to his feet, his body
It's looking good.
and broken, stumbling towards the sea.
It's so awkward. It's so awkward to try to see somebody's name. You have to get so close to them.
Sister Elara is still alive. She's using the voice to command him.
He stole it! The Fremen has killed himself! Sister Elara is rising to her feet, her face a mask of determination!
She's walking proudly to the seal, pressing it with a triumphant smile.
Stealing from thieves. We take all of these, except. Except.
You have violated the rules betting on Kanto's victory. You are coming with us.
I'm interested to know if somebody thinks when it's their first Dune experience, though. I didn't even talk to this guy in the beta. Let's see what he has to say. Hold on.
It seems I am alone now. What an incredible ending to this year's games. Sister Elara has emerged victorious, proving.
My crew kept working through the first and second warnings.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
And you are?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbreck Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Okay, what if I wanted to join your house? That's so forward. We don't get any. It's just an immediate. It's just an immediate. Okay, what if we want to join?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
Okay, how do you prove usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our
Big desert,
success.
the sandworms are cool.
Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance.
Oh my
his
god, you
mission,
actually
but
just...
bring your findings to me instead.
Oh, okay. Oh, we really do just double cross. Okay. Hey man, sorry to hear somebody's dead and shit.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Maybe.
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Yep, you seem super subtle, dude. Super subtle.
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
See, he takes great pride in his house. See, there's so much more lore with the Atreides.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor.
Oh,
We've
okay.
defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Wow, okay, they actually did a deep dive. And used some of the blind idealism. The Harkonnens, at least, are more pragmatic.
The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities.
Well,
their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
Okay. And you?
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
Dude, we could be such a dick. Ah, yes, history is mythologized as your decorative honor.
The laws of Canley preclude me from crushing your larynx, even if done politely. At least, within these walls. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
Yeah, what do you do in your free time?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
What do you listen to?
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me. But the poetry still strums something in my soul.
What if I wanted to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Mm-hmm. And if I wanted to join...
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have
Is there a war
task
going
that
on?
needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Come to think of it, Maxim did mention a missing agent. What was your agent up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing.
No!
Do a bit of it to get to him.
Please! Please, no more climbing! No more climbing, please. No. I bet he fell. I bet your agent fucking fell. I bet he fell. I fell there. Why can I walk through you? You're so shallow. You're shallow.
That won't happen until the crew settles. It won't.
Fuck.
Unfortunately for you, Chief Thorne was well liked. The crew's out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. Let the crew tear you apart.
Damn it!
Throw the pieces over.
I walk through you too? Man, none of them.
I don't know anything about any mnemonic film or anything like that. Someone must have planted it.
I need more from you, Rico.
What kind of chest is that?
How did you know about the message, and who ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorne and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorne's murder alone, in his bunk.
Okay, I can't walk through you,
Until
so you must not be important.
otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I did remember it first, but I did see Rico that night.
You saw him? Where?
Slipping into the sugar wire hut.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message come in and I took it. But I didn't kill Thorne.
Hello.
It was at this point.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
Yep, just
Got
me.
my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Yeah, can you tell me about this religion?
The Vermilius Gap? I had no mental.
Oh, region. I misread that
desert
completely.
denial
I can imagine just walking up to somebody and be like, yes, please tell me about religion. Red sand. Why is it like that?
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze.
All right.
You take me for a tour guide?
Yeah.
See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Okay. Like talk about something else?
Guess that's not illegal.
All right. But it is illegal. I'd like to know the local laws. Do you have a penal code, please? Ooh, a blood bag. Ooh. Oh, I don't want this. I don't bring my money. Okay.
My investigation into Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the sugar wire shack.
You see what I mean? Like, it's difficult to be like, to start up a conversation with people, because it's like, oh, like your
They hated each other.
rags.
Some secret, twisted thing going on when no one was looking. Guess hate won out in the end.
What was the source of conflict between Thorn and Tessa?
Everything. From resource allocation to safety protocols. She was never happy with a single decision he made.
What about the encrypted messages?
Thorn received a few of them over the past months. I never decoded them. Thorn handled that himself.
One by
This is
one,
mine.
the pieces began to fall into place. Engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way.
That's not mine.
But I knew there had to be more to
That's not
it.
mine.
And to discover what that
Where's
was,
my bike?
I would have to go to the source. Thank you for cooperating, Tessa.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorn.
Thorn was a special kind of incompetent. The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He was well regarded by the crew.
Big whoop. Thorn was
Big
popular.
whoop.
Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything. But I knew Thorn was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his
Let's
face
go
busted
east.
maybe I put the idea in his head.
To steal the message.
Yeah, but if anyone needs to be investigated here, it's Lena Orlov. Hart and Thorn had something going on.
Interesting. I've heard from others
I just
that
want to be a
you had
dew
something
harvester.
going on.
Don't make me throw up. Jarek Thorn makes the Harkonnen look attractive by comparison.
Tell me about Orlov.
To start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk. Thorn has a cabin with a door.
So?
So, unless Orlov can see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorn's quarters that night?
Jumps in.
She must have been there, right? Inside Thorn's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
The accusations were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high.
Harvinor.
As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another bombshell.
If Rico was supposed to be in the sugar wire shack alone that night, where
Oh,
was Jill,
not effective for mining.
that trusted operator?
The mystery deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception grows. What is the truth about the relationship between Thor and his shift
That looks
supervisor?
scary.
And what was
Oh,
Sugar
that.
Wire operator Jeb really up to at the time of the murder? The truth is out there, dear listener, buried in the sands of fate.
Hello, how can I join your
Join us
house?
again next time as we uncover more secrets and lies on Death on the Titan.
When do I get shot? Fairly soon, right? Right. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home? Oh, no combat. Hello? It's a no combat zone. Guy. Oh, it's another house. Okay. Hey, how tall is your place? Out of curiosity. Dude, it's a no combat zone. I can't even put away my bike. What the hell? Hello? And for a no combat zone, I mean, you guys really have a... You guys really got your guns out. Yes, hello. 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 Don't mind me. Just looking around. No guns out for me. Look, you guys surely have so many guns. Just so many. So, come here often, or you guys waiting? Oh my god. Okay, just I'm not wearing what they're wearing. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna go up here.
Broadcasting from Heatherstone Depository at frequency 732.4 on your local Communinet dial.
Jesus! The fuck? Walking in on them executing people, okay? Sure. Seems normal to me. Why not? I can't pull out my survey probe. Okay, how about here? Already 9 more meters. We can do that, probably. Feel parched? Drink your sweat. Easy. Did Mom ever tell you to do that? 25 more meters. What's this? Is that her? Girl, you okay? Is that her? Is she making that sound? 9 more meters. Is she making that sound? And it is a little bit hot. We did it! Is that the music or is that she dying? I can't tell. We may never know. Oh, ah! It's okay. Fine. We're dehydrated. Drink your spit. She's hyperventilating. Don't worry, just drink the blood. It's fine. Be a vampire. Ooh, what is that? Okay, so we want to go back. That owl sound is making me giggle.
It's the Grabbin' Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenerist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
A live studio audience.
Another day, another soul.
Oh wait, we'll listen to this one already. Hold on.
And there goes Frank flying by.
Well, let's listen to the Harkonnen.
Before, she was taken in for witchcraft, if you can believe it.
Witchcraft? Does that mean...
Well, you know that our good Baron has a particular dislike of witches. But I have never heard the Grey Lady say anything during her time in the pens. Not one word. Until she volunteered to be part of this.
Everybody loves a mystery, but nobody loves this next contestant.
Recognize him, do you? I'm not surprised. Former guard captain Puiko Nem. You recognize his face, Vera? Do you remember his crime?
Oh, yes.
It's up there! Cheese and crackers. Whoa! That was in my house! What happened? My house! My house!
Alone. Because who would take up with a man so stained? Until today.
Do you really think that if he survives the man trap, he'll be pardoned?
Officially, yes. But I don't think the people of Giddy Prime would ever be willing to forgive him. And the Baron might forgive, but he will never forget.
Nor should he. Let's hope that Captain Nem finds his death in the labyrinth. But we wasted enough breath on him. Who is the next pair?
A brother and sister. Trained from
Ooh.
They were performing an opera here on Giddy Prime when one of the props malfunctioned and killed one of the Baron's guests.
Oh my god.
After their troupe was paid off, of course.
Well, jongleurs should at least know how to put on a show.
Oh, more than that. Trained acrobats, illusionists. They're my big for to win the whole thing. Jongleurs have hidden depths.
Fascinating. But to win, they would have to turn on one another. Only one of them can be the winner. The rules are quite clear.
I know. And wouldn't
The rules are quite clear.
Twin against twin? That would be an ending to talk about.
And here is the last contestant. He doesn't look like much.
He isn't. Fodder for the beasts. A lifelong slave born into service. His name is Kanto, but he's too low-born for a family name.
And why did you select him for the competition? He looks like he won't last 15 minutes.
I reached an agreement with his owner. Kanto is growing older and can easily be replaced, but he has a hidden talent. One I hope that we can draw forth during the competition.
Oh, how interesting. Will you tell?
No, my dear. Let's save some secrets for the audience to discover. So, those are our 9 contestants, lined up and ready to go. Any favorites, Vina?
You know, I put my money on the Grey Lady. Witchcraft or not, I love a classy lady. And I have a soft spot for our swashbuckling pirate Amado. Shame to waste such a handsome wastrel.
Good choices, both. It's time to get this competition started. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
Whee! Ooh.
Are you ready, loyal listener? The contestants are
prepared, the traps are set, and the creatures are starving. Stay tuned to this station, people of Arrakis, to hear more updates from Katie Prime and the Man Trap.
Here's our nice little home. Oh my god, we don't have any blood deposited. Well, guess we'll die. We still didn't get enough! Oh my god, we're the worst. Thought there was something there. There is not. Ba-da-da-dum. Who's this? Hello? Ooh. Backpack full. Where to go? No, don't be dehydrated. Drink some water.
That was the Man Trap, brought to you by the Halil Trading Company, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more exciting content. Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron.
Okay.
I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question: how did we get here? Why here? Why now? Why this chaos? Why this war of assassins? Why all of our lives disrupted and endangered by this conflict? Dear listener, in asking why, do not forget the how. How, pray tell, did the Atreides malefactors suddenly usurp another's fiefdom?
Let's go do the next trial.
And treachery must they
Oh
have
wait,
performed
this
in
is
the
it's just north of here.
Arrakis? And why step into such a contentious situation in the first place? I wonder. What
I keep hearing that thumper, and I want one.
Why must the rogue Duke ensure that all eyes look elsewhere? Look to Dune. What are they hiding in this fog of war? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
Alright, so we need to go to the hammer and then go some other way after the hammer. What a waste of water. That looks like a hammer there. It also looks like an interesting building. I keep thinking, like, I need a GPS watch. Jump sand, jump sand, jump sand, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Yo, look at all that spice! Bug! That was the explosion we saw. Shit. A worm died. Hello. Wait a second. Oh, you are here. Hello. Oh. Said hello. Take your juices. I feel parched. I want that. I need this. I need to go to the second. Okay, so I do need to go to the second trial because that's how you get that. Okay. We're gonna find the second trial, and we're gonna do the second trial. Yo, it looks crazy though. That looks crazy. keep losing where I put my bike. The balloon's in. That looks nuts. I want some of that. Give me that. Whoa. Just let me inhale all that, please. Uh-oh. Nope. Ah! You can see me. I didn't scream. I didn't scream. No, I'm a Benny Gesserit witch, bitch. Nope. It wasn't me that screamed. Nah. I can't run. 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 I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm... Real fast, just so out of curiosity, no reason whatsoever. Can we make a respawn beacon? No reason. Maybe we do switch our armor here. Go wear your pants! Maybe we don't switch our armor here, because I didn't make pants. I forgot pants. Just stop looking for me! Don't look for me! Stop it! Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's... Hello, bike. My bike.
And now, it's finally time for what you've all been waiting for.
What have we been
The
waiting
second
for?
installment of this year's Man Trap, straight from the annual Harkonnen Family Games at the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime. Here are your hosts, Maxim Dubrov and...
Oh, we didn't almost just die. It's fine.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis,
Shit.
to the annual
Leave me alone!
Family Games. We now return to the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime, where a lethal competition is well underway. A competition known simply as the Man Trap.
Southeast of the Great Hammer. Okay, southeast of the Great Hammer. Is this the Great Hammer?
Welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vera Kotila.
Leave me alone!
The competition has finally begun, and our contestants are making their way through the labyrinth. What do you make of the initial action so far?
It's been thrilling, Maxim. We've already seen the pirate Amado Del Sin fend off a pack of swamp vipers with those dual sabers of his. Quite the display of skill.
We are very thirsty.
Amado's reputation is well deserved, but let's not forget our other contestants. The street butcher known as Howler Tom has made his way into the cavern of the Shrieking Maws. His sheer strength might give him an advantage there if he can keep his wits about him.
Young Kaylin Sheep with her needle gun has proven to be surprisingly resourceful. She managed to avoid a deadly pitfall trap and take down a cave lurker with a well-aimed shot.
Speaking of resourcefulness, the Grey Lady has just entered the Shadow Corridor. Let's hope her alleged witchcraft can help her navigate through the darkness.
Oh, Maxim, look! The Fremen has encountered his first major challenge, the Steel Fang, a mechanical beast designed to hunt and destroy. You think he can handle it?
The Fremen is a wild card, Vera.
Ooh.
His silence and determination, he's hiding
Someone's getting caught.
considerable skill. We'll have to wait and see.
Now, Maxim, we should discuss Pico Nam. He's struggling in the web of deception. His past failures are clearly haunting him. Do you think he stands a chance?
Puikonem's greatest enemy is himself. If he can overcome his doubts, he might survive.
And what of poor Kento? He's managed to avoid direct confrontation so far. Talent you hinted at.
Patience, Vera. All will be revealed in due time. For now, let's enjoy the spectacle.
Ooh, look, Maxim. The Grey Lady has just dispatched a group of poison-spitting blocks with ease, displaying strength and agility far beyond what would be expected from a woman of her apparent age and constitution.
Indeed, Vera. Her calm and calculated moves suggest that her veils hide more than meets the eye.
What was that, Maxim? It seems something significant just occurred.
Thank you, Vera.
Intel, please. Oh, worm. Don't shoot me, please. Is that not the Great Hammer? That's a nice little base. Parched. Right, I still don't have anything. Okay, I need an ore refiner. Ore refiner, ore refiner. Give me them copper ingots. Cool. Maybe just a little sip. Maybe just a little sip of water. Okay. That was a big sip. That was a big sip. Not a little sip. That was a big sip. I can make a roof. Just so you get this sealed in. There we go. Now the bike's protected. Really just what we needed. Alright. Now, we need iron and silicon. Cool. How do we need the other refiner for silicon? Which we need.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh wow,
sandstorm is
we did that. We did that in such the right amount of time. We can move all this stuff later. Alright. Let us cycle that. Cycle this. Cycle that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I want a big window to watch the sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, why is there dust in here? I need to get rid of my gun. And I need a new power bank. Not that one. I need a ultimate shield. Yep. And a power bank. I don't have enough intel. Fuck. I should have paid attention. Mix and match out of a still suit? I wonder. Oh yeah, look, cause oops. Our passive dispenser belt is like broken. Our power pack Mark 1 is broken. Carbon ore, armor plating. We can I'd be able to copper ingots. Need more copper ingots, okay. Copper ore. There we go. Past the dead guys. Go straight ahead. Easy. Let's listen to the Atreides radio now.
The Spacing Guild, who will undoubtedly return soon to claim you all.
But what do we do until then?
Hunger and disunity may come, but you must remain steadfast in your duties. The honor of that will sustain you. Remember, a righteous heart is never truly empty.
You're right, swordsman. Is there any way we can repay you?
Setting things right is payment enough. And now, I must move on.
I'll never forget you, swordsman. Swordsman? Where did he go?
And so, the swordsman leaves another world better than he found it. Join us next time for another chapter in the saga of the Swordsman.
Alright. I don't think there's any up here. Find this.
The warriors farewell. In twilight's glow, where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields whose courage were their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above. Their deeds, the legacy of love. In silence now, I take my leave. For battles end and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear. In every heart, we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame. And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease.
Sorry. the jump from that to the just the upbeat music, that was something. I don't know if I want to build right here or not. So yeah, everything sucks, but yeah, House Atreides. I don't know, I guess that, I was gonna say, I guess that they want him to die, but he overcame that. So I don't know what the, I guess it's the War of Assassins now, but. I really wish I could tell you. But I'm a little befuddled with that myself. Yes, I'd like to connect. Okay, so that's the end of the structure right there. Oh, wait, no, I can add this one here. That's strange. Why wouldn't you let me? Let me do it. Let me do it. House Atreides can't even keep their damn radio on. You know, maybe I am House Harkonnen. They at least keep their damn radio on.
Always with you. It's Vox
Okay.
Atreides, the voice of the
It was listening. What? What? What is this music?
Enemy.
is?
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
What? Huh?
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Moving out. Okay. You say so. No, I'm out of materials. Yeah, I should probably put lights in here, I know. Just this part, it's like, yeah. What is this? I just was too distracted. I wasn't paying attention to power.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Moving out. Great. We can make 2. I don't know if I'm picking off of their radio stations. I'm liking House Harkonnen more. For Silicon? No, okay. Where's this other trial?
And now, another revealing episode of Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front lines. Presented by your host, Redondo Monroe. Today we find ourselves at the storied bastion known as Helios Gate. Redondo sits down for an exclusive interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad of the Fighting Fifth.
Captain Amstrad, thank you for joining us today. We've heard first-hand accounts from soldiers like Sergeant Creel, who shared the brutal realities of life on the front lines. Can you tell us about the recent campaign in the Haga Basin? And
Why did I do that one? I need this one. Such a silly
It's an honor
goose.
to be here, Redondo. Our operations in the basin are ongoing, but critical to securing a crucial foothold in the region. This operation underscores the strength and resilience of our forces. And our
Keep making
unwavering
iron. It's
commitment
fine.
to justice and honor.
Captain, while securing the Haga Basin is indeed significant, we've also heard about the heavy losses endured by our forces, including the illustrious unit known as Gurney's Own. Can you speak to the toll this so-called War of Assassins is taking on our troops and their families?
Maybe I just start going up to people and be like, please help me. I'm not fit. I'm not fit for this life.
Sacrifices that we uphold our values and protect the future of House Atreides. Our troopers understand the importance of their missions, and they complete them with honor and integrity. The morale of our troops remains strong, and their families can take pride in their courage and dedication.
I have a welding
In previous
torch.
episodes, we've heard how brutal some of these missions have been, and about the emotional toll on our soldiers. Sergeant Eric Thorne, for example, described the chaos and loss during the final days at Three Rock Station. How do you address the concerns of those who feel that the cost of this war is too high?
The cost of freedom and justice is never too high. Every mission we complete, every campaign and every sacrifice we make brings us one step closer to a lasting peace and a brighter future for House Atreides. Our troops are well trained and well prepared to face the challenges before them.
Please prepare the Vike.
With unwavering resolve.
Captain, some have raised concerns about the ethical implications of our tactics and the impact on civilian populations. How do we ensure that we maintain our moral high ground in this conflict?
House Atreides has always held itself to the high standards of the Great Convention. Our tactics are designed to minimize harm to civilians and uphold the principles of that treaty. Any deviations from the standards are swiftly addressed and corrected. Our commitment to honorable warfare is unwavering.
There have been reports of war crimes committed by Harkonnen forces, as well as allegations of misconduct by our own troops. How do we respond to these allegations and ensure accountability?
The Harkonnens are known for their brutality and disregard for both human life and any type of agreement between the houses. But we do not stoop to their level. Any allegations of misconduct by our troops are thoroughly investigated, and those found guilty are held accountable. However, it's important to remember that our forces are under immense pressure. Mistakes can happen. We must focus on the big
As mistakes happen. If you kill the wrong person, it's okay.
Justice.
Captain, what message would you like to send to the families of our soldiers and the subjects of House Atreides who may be struggling with the hardships of this conflict?
To the families and citizens of House Atreides, I say this. Stand proud. Your loved ones are fighting for a noble cause, and their sacrifices are not in vain. In time, we will emerge from this confrontation stronger and more united than ever. Trust in our leadership, trust in our soldiers, and trust in the principles that have guided us for generations. Together, we will prevail.
Thank you, Captain Amstrad, for sharing your perspective with us today. Your words remind us of the strength and resilience of House
I need the
Atreides.
other two boots.
That concludes our interview.
Just
with
a little
Captain
war
Marcus
crime,
Amstrad.
but you know, mistakes
As we continue
happen.
to navigate the complexities of this conflict, let us honor the bravery and sacrifices of our soldiers and strive to uphold the values that define House Atreides. Join us next time for another episode of Through Their Eyes.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Dune, the battle for Arrakis.
New, 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 new. Where is... I need one of these. We need blood! Okay. I need to find this trial. So let's find this trial. Okay. Paris southeast of the Great Hammer. Eastern Vermillis Gap. Eastern Vermilion Camp. Is it here? Is it there? It's got those two little. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, where's the 1, 2, 3? That looks like. Is that the 1, 2, 3? I think it's there. God, it's so far east. One, two, three, and then the little thing. Or is it this one? 1, 2, 3.
This is Tolliver Cam, your faithful community crier, spreading the word of the Duke and reminding you that hope is not weakness. Real strength is acknowledging that it's okay to strive for and even expect a better day.
I'll go here.
We've got to approach every fresh sunrise as an opportunity to renew our bonds and strengthen our commitment to a brighter future. A future governed by hope and not fear. This is Tolliver Cam from the heart of Arakeen, guiding you through your day.
Mountaintop. The song of the sea. Our faithful brother, that ever-present roar, companion to those dreamers of jagged peaks of long ago. Eyes towards the distant stars. Visions not of glory, but of light.
That's okay.
And hope across the darkest voids. Now, beneath an empty sky, our banners glory.
Go!
Dreams fulfilled, but lost. Light and hope consumed by darkness deeper than was known. And lost as well in desert, empty as can be. The song of that far away sea.
Oh, this is the wreck. No, nobody! I don't want PvP, no thanks. Just trying to get my my spice on. Don't mind me, just pass it through. Ow. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ow. Don't mind me. Passing through. Passing through. Yeah, okay. Climb like a monkey. That's cool. No, you don't. No, there's not. Nobody here. For you, there is. Ow, 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 ow! Please! Oh, okay. Hold on a second, I'm just healing my wounds. I'm dead. Don't worry about me. No, you don't. You don't see anybody. No, I want to take her shield. Why can't I just take her shield?
Dude, the battle for Arrakis.
No. You resisted my voice! I don't understand how the voice takes stamina. That's what I don't understand. I forgot what I was doing. Oh no, my bike. No, my bike! Oh, fuck. Give me the
The
spice.
inaugural episode of a brand new series. It's The Young Guardian.
Okay. Give me the stick.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirdaima. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Rani? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Being a kaifu. Our wanderings brought us to Rosik. We were persecuted. Our family
I can't put it out. Let me put it out. Thank you.
We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive.
Never to forget. Sorry. Oh. That's too slow for you. I wanted to help.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made us. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive.
Never to forget.
It was on Rosik that the Sayadina created the voice of
Oh.
words became numbers. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Yes, I am aiming right there. Thank you. Oh. I thought I had hit that one. I didn't. It's okay. We're just tripping on spice. Got it. Got it. Got it. And we'll get the ones on this side too, just in case we have a friend in our spice streams. Hiya!
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not
Thanks so much,
God
Chai
give us
Tea.
Shaitan to
I don't know about
force
you guys.
And where does action lead?
I know chai tea. If you say chai tea, it's like saying tea twice, right? But like saying non-bread.
Ibn is the purpose of thought?
To honor the creator.
To honor the creator. Remember Rosak. Be like Haifa.
Like, these characters are so pretty, and then you have to cover them up with still suits. Like, you gotta cover them up with still suits. There's no other way. Jesus. Starting to think I could have just won in those slaver games. I can do the voice. Going to get some flower sand, flower sand. Let me not get staggered, please. Thank you very, very much. Let me remember to get this one. Do I need anything else right now? I probably need a better gun. They all need silicon. Well, fuck me. We will just do this instead. Who needs guns, right? We don't. We can get by just fine. Surely we don't need guns. Yay, climbing. No, we might need though. Can I make bandages? Silly me, thinking I can make bandages. I don't have any fiber. Where is my bike? Dude, where's my bike? Wait, wasn't there two? Am I insane? There's just one. Biome heat increase. Cool. Cool. I'll increase your heat. Did I put my bike away? Please say yes. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm so thirsty. We'll go over here and we'll find the spy nest. Hello, spy nest. Anybody home? Jesus, I don't know why it does that. Hello. No, I don't know that's the safest spot to AFK. That's not it. Oh boy, climbing, my favorite.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
I think he got. Ooh.
Hear you.
Hello. I'll let there be a rock muted. Just hang on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How fun. You find a sheltered spot. You better just chilling right here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
As long as we stay here, we're sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Let me just drink and peed my pants a little. Let me just drink my piss. Oh. Let's get out of here. Straight north. Straight north, and let's actually, we're probably just gonna hit it. But we won't, but we will. Right through the drum stand. There it is. Great, great, love that, love it. Ah! Don't eat me! Please! Don't eat me! Thank you. No more.
Careful, the worms are feisty today.
They're upset. Oh my god, VoIP works! We finally know! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna talk to this guy over here.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
No, tell me about yourself, sir. Tell me about your house, what benefits, healthcare, please.
As I said, I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret.
Oh, okay.
I do not belong here.
Oh. Okay. All right. So how do you mean you don't belong here?
Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below, collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum. They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
If you're indeed going to ascend, perhaps others could rise with you.
Ambition and excellent taste in benefactors. You and I are destined to be friends. Have I sated your curiosity in me?
No, I want to know what you're doing. You're not scheming.
That's the trick. I'm never not scheming.
I'm always
But
scheming.
You refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional Communanet broadcast, particularly the Man Trap. A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year's competition is fierce. My wagers are already placed. I may have some inside knowledge. But enough about me. Let us talk of opportunities and success. Success
All right, guys.
is by far my favorite drug, sweeter than even Zamuta.
The Atreides agent is dead.
Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yep, okay, here it is. But I want to know what it says. Please, I want to know what it says.
Yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other.
So what can you tell me about this individual?
You shouldn't know that name. But you do exceed expectations. I believe this is the start of a beautifully treacherous friendship. The dead man was a spy, trailing one Lieutenant Tai Skorda, an Atreides deserter. Desertion seems to be an epidemic in the desert. This is a delicate matter for the Atreides. You see, Duke Leto himself intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. It would be quite the scandal. I wish I knew what Skorda is up to. They may know up the chain, but my temporary demotion deprives me of certain resources. Perhaps we can fix that.
Okay, so man, I do what you ask, man.
Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced.
Bitch.
I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste.
Ew.
But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them.
And what do you get out of my success?
A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. Help me get out of this dung heap, and I'll bring you with me. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you.
Will joining you paint a target my back among other houses?
That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else.
Huh?
I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities.
Okay, before trusting you with anything worthwhile or challenging, we make use of your lack of notoriety by having you plant falsified information in hostile territory. There's someone in the Atreides fortress I want framed. You will frame them for me. It's simple, really. Once said, the Atreides fortress, find our target's belongings, deposit the document, and leave. Do this and you'll be on your... Okay. Yo, this is... So... so, the Atreides one, right? This is kind of funny. The Atreides one, because I took the Atreides in the beta. They're like, yo, go kill these slavers. This one's like, hey, just go frame this guy.
Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars.
Okay, but who?
Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
Goodbye. Now I slit your throat. Oh God!
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Rude. That was rude. Pretty fucking rude. Guys, maybe the Harkonnens aren't the bad guys. Wah! What if the Harkonnens aren't the bad guys, you guys? Get away from me, worm! Or you know, don't, because I'm gonna... Jump! Wait. That was rude. Let me out. What? Here, take some blood. No, I don't have enough. Okay, but perhaps I can make this. I can. And I can make this. Oh, I can make this. Okay, I can make that. And I can make this. And then I'm not gonna have anything else. I am so good at the game, you can't stop me. Make me that silicone block. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Now, I will take... Not that, not that, not that. I don't need this. Let me just put it away somewhere. Let me put it away. Where do you put away? Fuck. Put that way. That's fine. Why can't I scroll when I hold this down? Please. Such a little thing, but... Let's go. I don't like the sound of that. Boo-doo-boo-boo. I see it over there. We need this so we can harvest dew, you guys. All of this. 8 hours. 9 hours. I just want to harvest dew. That's it. I just want to get the dew. I just want to harvest dew, you guys. That's it. That's all I want to do. I just want to harvest dew. Please. Mr. Worm, don't eat me. Don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Just don't eat me. Ooh, that's jump sand. I don't want to be in a PvP zone. Fuck you. Really? Fucking leave. Oh. Screw you! You stupid worm! Bullshit! All drum sand right here. Oh, come on. Find another zone. Leave me alone! Please! That's north. Is that in drum stand too? Which it might be. Don't shoot me. I just need water. Please, anywhere. There's no water. There's no water here. Alright, down into the west. Down, southwest, southwest. Bitch, I'll take your blood.
Eyes on hostile.
I can't talk. Why? Now you take her blood. Take it. Like, I get why that takes. I understand, sort of, game mechanically, why using the voice takes stamina. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Please take her blood. And now we'll find the stupid white sand. We're gonna do it, you guys. Right there. It's right there. All right. We just need to get enough. We just need to get enough. It'll be fine. I won't die and rage quit for the night. It'll be fine. All right. It's the same fucking sand. Girl, run! Don't eat my bike! Don't eat my bike! Don't eat it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! My bike! Son of a bitch. It ain't my bike.
Someone's here.
No, I'm not! Please! What are you? Hello? Oh. Uh-oh. Let me go! Let me out of here! Give me my bike! So that's how they get the bikes. Oh! Gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is the end for me. This is the end. My bike. It ain't my bike. Spit it out. I don't want to build a whole new bike. I just want to harvest dew. Stupid little thing about her. Oh, you know what? I should have built right here. Oh my god, wait, this is such a cute spot. Why can't I build here? Oh, this is why. That's why. Because the stupid... Yes, yes, I'm parched. I know. But look at all this dew right here. I'm just here. Okay, I know. I don't got shit. You don't have to remind me. You silly game. I know. Don't worry, me at your bike. Campbell. Too close to a no building zone. Or is it? Yeah, so now we are on build number 48. Welcome to build number 48 today. We forgot the most important feature. The stairs down. Will it stare? Well, I don't know. Let's find out. It won't stare that way. That's silly. Well. Bet it would stay right here. I use the right stairs, I bet it would stare. I know this is kind of cute. It's kind of a cute spot. Stop trying to get me a bike that I don't have. Oh, where made my bike so I live here now? Hi. Not enough materials? Guess what? No problem. You can also do this. That's not that. No, not that. This. Okay, this is so cute. Uh-oh, somebody got caught. Can't hit the... Oh, look at all the little dew right here. Do a daddy daddy dum daddy do. There she comes, just a walking down the street, singing to a diddy diddy dum diddy do. I kind of don't want to build out the other side. I wonder if I have to a little. Do it like this instead. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay. Here, come on. This suit. Don't come at me. Maybe this is the dangerous part of living here. maybe this is what brings down the housing market in this area. Maybe it's that. Views excellent. Neighbors, not so much. But everything else. God, that sound of somebody getting got is like terrible. If there's any other things like this. I don't know if I like it any other way. Ugh. That works. God damn it. Not that one. Oh, I put it sideways. That's a little awkward. That's okay.
Hell yeah, I have to shoot Blade.
Midnight! Thank you for the 5 gifted! I saw some candies in chat. Huh? He got a gifted. It's Sukimon! Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Open the door. Oh. Alright, might have to move that. Do. Oh, I'm missing the... Let's just join the... Alright, let's listen to the Trader's Radio again.
Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your six. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
How about that, folks? The deep desert holds more than just spice and sand. It holds stories of resilience, of daring, and of discovery.
Oops. Gosh darn it. Don't look at me! Okay. I'm stuck.
Remnants of glory, echoes of valor, whispers on the wind, calling the names of the fallen. Brave souls, now but shadows in the dunes. The remnants of glory. Desert silence, broken by memory. Sand beneath our feet, shifting with each sacrifice. Lives given to the cause. The remnants of glory. Era of valor, of gallant deeds, echoes in the annals of history. History, written in blood and sweat. The remnants of glory. In the silence, we remember names and faces faded. Faded but not forgotten, their legacy a flame undying. Glory may fade, but honor remains. The guiding star, eternal, the remnants of glory. In the stillness, whispers linger, ghosts of battles fought. Won or lost, but not forgotten, their echoes.
I see somebody right here. Oh, neighbor. No, me. Me. It's just such a much, it's a much better place. I might just go dismantle the old one.
Welcome, noble listeners of House Atreides, to another poignant episode of Through Their Eyes. Today, we bring you the story of Sergeant Creel, a decorated member of the 2nd Deep Desert Expeditionary Force who has faced the horrors of war firsthand. As we delve into his experiences, we honor the bravery and sacrifices of our troops.
Sergeant Creel, thank you for joining us today. Can you start by telling us about your involvement in the operation at Dejumwadi?
Of course, we're operational in the deep desert, so when scouting came back with reports of a Hark emplacement at Dejumwadi, well, that was a serious provocation.
What happened at Dejumwadi?
Like I said, we own the deep desert, so when word got back to us of a Harkonnen bastion being raised, our commanders knew what to do. 7 different cohorts, including the 5th Mesa Infantry and Gurney's Own, were simultaneously deployed in a coordinated attack. The whole operation was brutal. The Hark defenders much more vicious than we were used to.
And yet, you and your fellow soldiers managed to execute the mission with surgical precision. Can you share a specific moment from that operation that stands out in your memory?
There was this one moment, I guess. The Heart Bastion was still only half built, and we'd taken out a group of engineers, but we were spotted by a fortified lasgun position from the finished part of the Bastion and pinned down. They were really tearing us apart. But somehow, we managed to get behind them through the half-built works. I remember crawling through the blood-stained sand and rubble. The smell of death and fried ozone thick on the air. When we finally took out that position, at least, it felt like a small victory in this ceaseless ocean of despair.
Your bravery is truly inspiring. As the operation continued, what kept you and your fellow soldiers going?
Duty. Honor.
He said duty.
The things they drill into you from day one. The example set by the fearless men of Gurney's own. But honestly, in the end, it's all about the man next to you. It's him you fight for. To keep him alive. It wasn't about grand ideals anymore. It was about survival.
House Atreides prides itself on its moral high ground and honorable conduct. How did the principles of Canley and the Great Convention hold up under the extreme conditions of battle?
Canley? That's for fancy folks with sashes and pressed uniforms. For us, the reality of war changes people.
War changes
These missions,
people.
You do things that you never thought you would. I remember one night, after we took out a Hark listening station, seeing my comrades picking through the carnage.
Oh shit.
Off of Harkonnen survivors. They seemed different somehow. As if the brutality of the war drained all humanity out of them. I even remember...
Sergeant Creel, it's clear that the emotional toll is heavy. Perhaps we can focus more on the moments of camaraderie and hope that you experienced during these dark times.
The what? Well, yeah, I mean, there are moments, sure, but... Like between missions, people share stories, laugh about the little things. Anything to keep the darkness at bay. But those moments are fleeting. The reality of what we have to do is always there, lurking in the background.
And during the shield wall operation, what was the state of your unit at that point?
It was pretty chaotic. At that point, we were exhausted, barely holding on. More than half the unit was replacements by then. Young, inexperienced kids, really. Just hanging on by the skin of their teeth. And the Harkonnens had good intel. They somehow knew about most of our operations beforehand. I lost more friends in those days than I can count. I mean, we were just trying to stay alive, you know? Mission by mission, but... Really? What was the point of it all?
Sergeant Creel, I'm sure at least you find some solace in knowing that your courage and sacrifice will never be forgotten. Can you share with us the impact your involvement in these operations has had on you personally?
I mostly just remember the faces. The screams. The loss. I mean, I try to recall the good we did, the successes and the victories, but... It's hard. So damn hard.
Your service and dedication to House Atreides are deeply appreciated. We thank you for sharing your story with us.
Yeah, thank you. I just hope it was worth it.
And that concludes our interview with Sergeant Creel. His story is a stark reminder of the sacrifices made by our brave Special Forces. Let us honor their sacrifices and strive for a future where this can finally end and the Harkonnens are eradicated from all of Arrakis.
Yikes.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines.
I really want to listen to Through Their Eyes. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we want to be listening to Through Their Eyes. Right, we don't. Right. Right, we don't. Right. We don't have a motorcycle. We have so much room for activities!
In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior
Guess what we
stands
don't have
on
here
weary
is
feet.
iron, do we?
His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain, through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shield. Their names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy of love. In silence, now I
there's
take
iron.
my leave. For battles end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear, in every heart we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame. And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and triumphs cease. In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain, through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides,
backpack's full.
I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy of love. In silence, now I take my leave. For battles end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear, in every heart we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame. And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease. Powerful words that remind us of the courage and resolve that lives in every Atreides heart.
Oh my god, look how much look at how much copper. Wait, how much sand did we actually get? Got 10. I didn't mean to take on that, but alright, let's go back to the other base real quick. Where's the other base? That way. Oh, I can see my house from here. Shoo. You fucking worm. You took my bike. Don't take anything else from me. Please, please. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, this place is too cramped. Okay. This is... Let me make...
The heart of Rendavo. Rendavo's father was a sergeant, old and bent and grey. He served the Duke in '88, back in a bygone day. He lived out in the desert.
No, I need more EMF generators!
No. With children 9 around him, and Ren, the youngest there. The older siblings learnt some sense, but Ren was left without. He was tall, but short on wisdom, and grew up
You take anything apart?
and stout. Pious, cheerful, willing, yet he seldom did things right. What will become of you, poor boy? His father asked each night. And finally, Ren answered, a soldier, sword in hand. If all else fails, at least I can still die for Duke and land. Ren packed his bag and went to join the brave Atreides troop. Strong and fit, and healthy too. He was welcomed in the group. But when he had to master drills and learn the skills of war, the sergeant screamed and laughed and screamed still more. For when ordered to turn left, Ren would quickly turn to right, until to shoulder arm instead.
Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Fuck! What would it... This is the least intuitive thing.
Well-known tale. Even famous Duncan, Idaho, would smile at his travail. And when at last Ren's unit was ordered off to war, the officers debated, was he suited for that chore? But Ren just let them argue. He stood there, broad and straight. If with the others I can't go, I'll go alone. Just wait. He took his sword and backpack and marched out with the rest. At camp he was their servant, fulfilling each request. But when the battles raged, he was ordered to stand back. He didn't understand when to take cover or attack. Duncan, Idaho was on the run, Harkonnens in his tracks. He passed Rendavo's unit, shouting, "Boys, you watch our backs. Don't let the devils through the gorge, or all of us are lost. Guard it until we regroup. Keep it safe at any cost." A small detachment, made up but of barely 20 men, got there in time to make their stand. Along with them came Ren. The Harkonnen fell on them hard, their lasguns raining death. And 7 brave Atreides men gave up their costly breath. The same disastrous fate would soon befall all those who'd stay. So when ordered to retreat, they all retreated straight away. All but one, who stayed to fight and charged the foes instead. Ren couldn't get the notion of flight through his stubborn head. He just stood there, broad and strong.
At least we have some parts of the sand bike.
Came within his reach. At the choke point in the gully, they all each took a turn, but without lasgun cover. One by one, were forced to learn. They charged at Ren, but each who came was fought and bested all the same. None could beat him at this game, for Atreides' honor, house, and name. Duncan Idaho had rallied all the troops that still were hale. He shouted, "Hold out, my brave lad. We're coming. Do not fail." He told
Alright, we
all
got
who would
that
hear
one.
him, watch a true Atreides fight. Hurry, boys. Come to his aid. He has saved us all tonight. Against that fearsome counterstrike, no Harkonnen could hold. They faltered, failed, and turned their backs, a rare sight to behold. Their faces pale, their weapons dropped behind them as they ran. And
Now
Duncan
we go
looked
back.
around and asked, "Where is that fearless man? He who held the gully until we could all return, that hero of the desert. His name I must needs learn." "He has fallen," said the sergeant. His head bowed down in shame. "He lies there dead upon the sand. Rendavo was his name." "I remember him," said Idaho. Of Ren, who'd seemed to rest, but for the blood that stained the shirt across his mighty chest. That lasgun knew just where to strike, as plainly you can see. Said
I just
Idaho
want to
those
harvest
around,
dew.
"Yes, it knew more than we. It shunned his brow. 'Twas weak and poor, that much all of us knew. But found instead what better was his heart, forever true." The word spread quick among all those who
I thought I
survived
might
the
have had some
fight,
here, but I don't.
and every soldier did agree Duncan Idaho was right. Rendavo was no thinker, his mind slow, truth be told. His head, they said, was thick as wood, but his heart was made of gold.
Alright, there's an EMF generator there. I wonder if I can get any to the right. Have enough sound. Jeez. Alright. We're really roughing it, you guys. We're really... Jesus fucking fuck! Not fair!
It's the Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields to discover their next great tale.
Cheese and crackers.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badlands Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure. After that scary encounter with the Masquerade, we got our hands on that super mysterious map. Dad was all over it, trying to figure out where it led. Normally, he would take it over to his Mentat den at the Seleucid Bowl. I used to...
Goodbye. Hello? Girl, get down. Girl, get down. What are you... Hi there. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. I feel like voice is like delayed or something. You know, it's funny, her name was Violet though. These. I need 2 more of these. I guess I need to make... Spit it back out! Spit it back out! Please. Why didn't I bring them with me? That. Back across. Run, 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 run. Don't eat me, worm. Leave me alone. Please. Now, not what I want. Put that there. Boop. 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 What are you missing? What do you miss? What? ESU. Got it. Is something broken? That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Broken. It's a little crooked, but it'll work. Great. Did I take any blood? I forgot. We did. Put it in, put it in, put it in, put it in. Put it in, put it in, put it in. Okay, That's fine. We will simply... It's fine. We will simply refuel it. Okay. Wait, before we go, hold on. Perhaps we should... No. I keep hitting C for crafting. And C is yeet myself out of the fucking building. Perhaps I should actually just not have any plant fiber at all. So we're just gonna die. We're all gonna die. It's fine. Everybody stay calm. No, so but like the thing is like a lot of stuff in RP I feel like is you would comment on somebody's like appearance. Like you would be like, oh, are you feeling okay? You look okay, you know, you're doing all right. But since everybody's all covered all the time, I feel like it's a little bit more difficult. Because there's no like, oh, I love your hair. Like, oh, I like your hood. Your hood is very, like, hooding. You look very, very hooding today. Where? Where is it? Up? 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 More up? No, belt, don't break. Please. Out of stamina. More up. How? What? Joking. More up. Down. I feel for dudes, this is a lot of climbing. Down. Up? Where is this? Get better maps. Where? Like, where? Don't need my house over there. Oh. That's nice. Okay, I feel like I'm on the right track. I'm dehydrated. Aha! Aha! I found it. A heal kit. Don't mind if I do. No! Sorry. Sir, you're so scary, please. Blood. I just want your friend's blood, please. Your friend? Oh, right in the dick. Right in the dick. Yippee! I want to go home now. Ah! Rude. That was really fucking rude. Guess what? Now I'm just gonna drink your blood. How about that? I'm just slurp. Get fucked. Thank you. Thank you. And you. Thank you. Oops. Double tap. Sorry. My bad. Do. Take that from your knee. Thank you. Okay. Now, how do I get home? Oh, I'm gonna find out. Oh, it was just they were my upstairs neighbors, you guys. How silly of me. They were my upstairs neighbors. Did I just, guys? Did I just?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gotta get home, gotta get home, gotta get home to feed the cat. I don't actually have a cat, but I do, but not in Dune, because I don't think they're in Dune. I'm surprised donkeys are in Dune. I didn't think donkeys... I didn't think they had donkeys. Go, 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 go. Run. 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 Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're safe. Safe. Let me get my delivery bar. No! Where's the rest of it? Wait, where's the rest of it? Is it at the other base? Where is it? Some weather. Get away from my house. You can't move in with me. I don't want neighbors. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please. I can get water. My purpose. I'm so happy. Give me a medium blood sac. Give me that improved blood purifier. Fuck, I can't get that other one. It's okay. All I wanted in life. I wanted to take the helmet off, but I guess I can't. That's okay. Let me just harvest the dew, please. Where are my plants? Where's my garden? Here it is. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me out. Please. Please, it's all I've wanted to do. Please, let me out. Please. Let me just harvest my water. It's a poor harvest time. How do I know when it's good? I want to know when it's, but like, it looks like a great harvest time. They're like blue and shit. Look how cool that looks, though. Harvesting a rock. I spilled it! I spilled it! I want to make this a water stop. Alright, now I need to get my More silicon, more complex machinery. Chemical refiner? No. That needs copper ingots. We can do that. And it needs more iron ingots. We can do that. Get away from my garden! Hello? Oh, more for me. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Dare follow me into my own house. Identify yourself. No. Leave me alone. I just wanna build a lemonade stand. Please. please. I just want to build a lemonade stand. It's too much to ask. No, I don't want to reveal myself. You reveal yourself. How about that? How about you reveal yourself? How about that? Don't like that sound. I want to be able to pin this. That would be nice. Don't mind me, just tending the garden. Just kidding, I can't be tended yet. You're good at my job. Girl, 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 girl. You reveal yourself. You identify yourself. Huh? Stop yelling in a corner. Oh my god. Man, if there was ever a time for a grenade, that would have been it. I need medkit. Oh, Jesus! Open door. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's awkward. for them. Let me just, real quick. Hello, HOA. I'd like to put in a complaint. Yes, I see my neighbors are getting a bit unruly. Before I continue, let me make sure I can respawn here. Okay, great. Are you shooting my wall? Stop it. Oh my lord. Sir, how did that not hurt you? You wanna come in my house? Okay, maybe not. Oh! Rude! As fuck! These people are so mean! Stop throwing grenades at me! Oh, my blood. It made me spill my blood. It made me spill my blood. Or that I can make this. And this just grows back so fast. Soil here is great. Anyway, what else were we doing? We were... Construction tool... Before we were so rudely interrupted? Not that. Need more copper. That's so silly. I shouldn't do that. Look, just make a little public. There we go. Man, I'm really not the bad guy. I just want to make a lemonade stand, you guys. In actuality, I really just want to gather a bunch of stuff and have a surplus of it. And then be able to trade that stuff. But when the stupid worm, lots of blood spilled for lemonade stand. Can't make an omelet without cracking some eggs. That's the truth. Wonder if you can make a sign. I seriously came over here and... God damn it. I'm too good at my job. Nope, I didn't do this one though. Ha ha ha. Worst due harvest time. Well, well, lady. That was silly. That was silly of you. No! Please, leave me alone! Please! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! just wanna... leave me alone! I just wanna go to my house. I just wanna be left alone, please. They don't know I live here. How do they know I live here? They can't know I live here. Hey! Manetti, thank you for the sub! You don't need to leave me alone. You don't need to leave me alone. You get a pass. You get a pass. Oop. Fuck! Oh, please. How did they find my house? I just want to build a lemonade stand, please. And they're shooting the stupid wall again. Stop it. Hello? Ah! Goodbye. Ah! Please, we could trade. Please. I don't want to trade. I never want to talk. I just want to kill. Oh my god. Ladies, please. There's no need for all of this. Please, let me take your blood. Thank you. No, you broke my needle. You broke my needle. My needle, you guys. Is it dew harvesting time? Poor dew harvest time. Gosh darn it. Well, into the blood pool it goes. want a bed I can just lay down in and heal. Like one of those things where I can just run back. Ooh, that was pretty. I'm sure that's not meant to happen, but you know. Alright. Iron ingot, silicon blocks, complex machinery. Don't got any of that. How about here? What do we need? To make this. Make this. Beautiful. Oh. What else do we need? Wait, a mouse? A mouse? Where did I get a mouse? Where'd it go? There it is! Hi there, little guy. I want to be your best friend. From the mouse's blood. I want a little desert mouse. Please, please, I want a little desert mouse. It's just me, my mouse. Oh. Gosh darn EMF generators. Oh. This is my little trap. Yes. You want to see the mouse? Optimal dew harvest time. Let's go, guys. What power bank do I have? Power pack Mark II. Look at that. We already filled up. Leave me alone, please. I just want to go I just want to go and very nicely, very calmly. What the fuck? Well, that's unfortunate. Hello? Yeah, would you like some lemonade? It will become lemonade. Thank you. Well, that's broken. No, my optimal dew harvest time, please. Do the NPCs fight each other? That seems to be what's going on over here. So I keep thinking it's a player, so I run out and then, oh, it's over there. Hello? Oh, hello. Please, I just want to harvest the dew. I'm just here for the dew. Leave me alone. Please. Fuck you. No, no, no. Harvest dew, please. I just want to harvest dew. knows? I don't have any more copper ingots. Oh my god, I can finally put down a big chest. Not that I have a lot to put in it, but you know. I'll put that in there. I want a little backpack. I want more water, please. Oh my god, it's 4 in the morning. I gotta go to bed soon. Probably gonna do one round of collecting water everywhere. I want to fill up everything and then I'm going to sleep. I bet that you cannot scroll that. It's very annoying. No, let me harvest you. Let me harvest you. None of them. I can harvest none of these. Okay. I take this as a sign that I need to sleep. I take it as a sign I need to sleep. Fuck off, worm. I do like this little area right here though. Okay, minus the neighbors. I could live without the neighbors. Hey guys, is there anybody you want to say hello to today? Well, it just sounds like the south side, you guys. It just sounds like the south side. Let's see, let's Fist the Walrus is also streaming Dune, so we're gonna go say hi to him. Shall go say hi to him. Alright, you guys, thanks for chilling with me today. I'd say, I'll see you tomorrow, but I don't know if that's gonna be true. For now, I'll see you next time. But guys, as always, please, 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 have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, guys. Bye.